Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? And welcome to the part 5 of going through Hogwarts Legacy. Alright. Game's actually going to launch and the music's going to take over, so we kind of don't actually need Spotify. So I'm just going to close that. That way we can have the entire chat window over on my right side. So there we go. All right, get back into the game. So we just got through the part of this main story where we went to the map room with Professor Fig and we were talking to Rackham, and he was telling about a trial that is in the Forbidden Forest, and we're about halfway to it. We stopped at the closest, or I guess the Flue Powder Network location that was en route to the trial, and that's where we stopped it last time we were on. We are not working earlier today, so we are going to be putting 5.5 hours into the game today, so I'm excited to get to do a bit more of a playthrough than we have previously been doing. Tomorrow we're doing Payday 2 for Friday, gonna have the weekend off, and then we'll be back here Monday morning, and we will be doing more Hogwarts, probably a little bit earlier in the day because we have all of next week off for President's Week from the school district. So I'll be playing Hogwarts all 5 of those days, Monday through Friday, to try to stream the game as much as possible to get through the game, and then to eventually move on to something else. But to nonetheless play the game in full in its entirety, because I have yet to do that. The game has been available for 6 plus 3, 9 days at this point, so there's probably a decent amount of people that have completed the game, moved on to a second playthrough. Maybe even a few have 100%ed it. Hard to say. All depends on people's schedules, what they've got available, what they're doing, so there's probably a pretty decent amount of people who've gone through it. I saw recently that they just, the Skyrim modders, the multiplayer modders, made one for Hogwarts. It's still very early development, but they did get it implemented where they did have multiple people in one game session. So that's kind of cool. Curious how far that's going to go. Oh, let me also... Actually, you know what? We're going to try keeping the bitrate at the same. I've got bitrate for the stream at 8K, so internet-wise, it's not that big of a deal. I do want to pop up my task manager just so I have a better idea of like how much everything's getting utilized for. So let me put it. Probably put it down here because I don't need to see that. Okay, just because I'm curious how how much the game is getting how much the computer's being used by the game. So, alright, we are loading into our game, switching scenes, and we are good to go. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the modding community is going to do to the game going forward. Oh. Oh, what's up, big? You want to fight? You want to go? Oh, that push like knocks him. Ooh. Alright, so they've got... If there's any sort of elevation anywhere, the fall damage is really going to destroy some of these guys. Alright, it's good to know.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Surprised to find Dark Wizards and not in Fury here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Dude, he was... Oh! Dude was excited for a hot second. Alright. Okay, we've got some rocks.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Reparo.
Oh, no, they went away.
Revelio.
All of these are highlighted. Don't know if those rocks actually had a purpose.
Repulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not that that would do anything.
Accio. Lumos.
What do you guys need? The rocks can't see me. Oh. Ah. So it's platforming. Don't touch the ground. Floor's lava? Shit. Yeah, floor's lava. Okay, that's fun. Oh, dude. Hold on. Maybe being a little too cautious about trying to make that jump. Hitting that is kind of weird. But let's... We're just gonna jump and actually just kind of like commit. We're just gonna stick it. Because I'm trying to divert momentum, but maybe I don't have to. There. Just stick it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Cool. And then we just need one more to increase inventory. I'd imagine there, you know, there's probably a bunch more still other places. Robe, and it's stronger, so let's go check that out real quick. How is stream quality? YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such. Why not? YouTube's not receiving enough video. As such, viewer experience will be buffering. Why though? Is it internet related? It's not that much of an upload. And computers, yeah, computer can handle it. CPU, RAM, GPU, network. Network's at 9%. That's interesting. But, huh, weird. Definitely let me know in chat, guys, if you guys are buffering at all, or if there's any stuttering in the video playback. Let me take a look. Keyframe intervals. Preset P5 slow, good quality. Ooh, that's new. P6 slower, best quality. I don't know what that is. Tune high quality. Multi-pass mode. Do I need to have that enabled? Quarter resolution, full resolution. Single pass mode. 2 passes, full resolution. Huh. There's actually some new encoding settings in OBS that I haven't checked out in a while, so I should probably look up a video to see people's recommendations for some of those. But yeah, YouTube Studios just told me there's a bit of a error receiving enough video. Like, come on, be a little bit more descriptive in your reasoning. So I don't get that. OBS, I've got green box, we're good to go. No dropped frames. My computer's keeping up. Network is doing fine. So I can only guess maybe YouTube's ingest servers overloaded and not able to take in the stream. So as far as I can tell, it's on the YouTube side of things, not on my side of things. So if it is buffering, let me know, but I don't think there's anything I need to do to fix it. I think this is kind of, I think this might be YouTube's issue. So sorry about that, guys. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully the VOD is okay. So playback there is okay. The stream might be a little bit stuttery, but get your shit together, YouTube. Freaking Susan, head of YouTube, is dropping out, and someone else is going to replace her, but that doesn't mean the quality of YouTube streaming needs to just take a shit. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing to see. Who's going to replace her? Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, so talking with the wife, we should be able to fly. I just didn't know if there's a hotkey for it. The game really didn't say how to do it, but yeah, you come to this menu and then you pop the keybind 3 for it to start flying. So cool. We're actually gonna go on the ground instead of flying to the objective because you get to explore more going on the ground. That's still RPG 101. If you've got a mount or some sort of fast travel mechanic, you will miss out on a lot of stuff along the way. So unless you're about to go down a route that you've been
Abandoned
down
long ago, no doubt.
a billion times, you're better off going on foot for any new exploration.
Revelio.
But yeah, I'm actually on the point of a lot of people's issues with the game where, ooh, trolls? Ooh, 2 of them? Ooh, we might want to fight them. They might beat our ass, but we need to kill 2 more for challenge completion. But yeah, casting Revelio every like 5 to 10 feet is kind of getting annoying. Maybe in a part 2 for this game, they could do a lot less with the constant searching and casting Revelio just to see everything. Revelio is more for actually bringing things into existence, like the papers, you know, discovering points of interest in Hogwarts and stuff like that. But you still are casting Revelio to still see through walls to find enemies, chests, and whatnot. Like, there's a purpose to it, but maybe they can introduce maybe the sneaker scope and actually have that as an item to use. Because that at least has a similar purpose at, like, discovering enemies. Oh, wrong button.
Incendio.
Nope, nope.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, imagine hitting Expelliarmus to a fucking... to a wolf. But I could see something like the sneaker scope just kind of being in existence. It'd be weird for UI purposes, but... you know, it saves you trying to cast the same spell every 5 feet to, you know, find something. But, I don't know. Or they could just completely invent some other type of magical instrument that's just kind of working on the fly. Or get rid of the concept entirely. I don't know. Ooh, motherfucker's got a wep.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, he doesn't give a shit about Expelliarmus.
Diagon. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Diagon. Stupid one.
Oh, I could bounce that off. Defeat an enemy with a venomous tentacle.
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo.
I don't know why he's stuck. This kind of sucks, but...
Defendo. Confringo. Diagon. Defender. Confringo.
Nope, wrong one. Nope. Here he goes. Get him, venomous tentacula. Oh, I took that to the face. Cool. Oh, we got some infuriate.
Expelliarmus.
Nope, wrong one, wrong one.
Confringo. Defender.
Oh no, they're not on fire.
Confringo. Confringo.
Complete dueling feats. Okay, so it's just kind of doing a side thing in the game. And then we need to take out this other one, so let's do that real quick. We'll use the venomous tentacula. Having some little bit of dot damage going on is helpful. Oh, he's probably got LOS, but alright. Use Mandrake to cast Stupefy. Okay.
Confringo. Defender. Protego.
Oh wait, do I have a Mandrake? I do.
Stupefy.
Boop!
Confringo. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
It does nothing.
Confringo. Stupefy.
Can't hit the boulder at the same time too, so that's unfortunate. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh.
Defender. Confringo.
God, that's fun.
One foul hulking brute.
Troll bogeys. Oh, did I pick up any from the last one? He dropped right over here, was it? No?
Revelio.
Maybe I picked him up. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, that's some other bag. Oh, well, that's fine. Found 3 off that guy, so that's good. Alright. Onward. There's a, ooh, there's like a cave or something over yonder. Ooh. Sorry, I get lost in the exploration. You can't hate me too much for doing that.
Revelio.
What do we got down here? Oh, you know what? I probably need Wingardium Leviosa to put that up there, right?
Levioso.
I can't just straight up Levioso it. It's got to be guided in. Well,
Revelio.
that's awkward because we don't have the spell yet. We've got the ability to get it. We just need to complete the assignments before we're allowed to get it. Oh well, we'll come back to this one. Alright, so we go back this way. What's up, random people just in the forest because that's a thing? Hey, Magic, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, YouTube's done telling me it's got an issue. That's good. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it just takes forever for it to finally register that it's fine. Let's switch to the chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Switch to the chompers. Moonstone. Now that we know how useful Moonstone is, and you don't need to cast Accio at it, you can just hit it. How far are you into the game? I don't think really I'm that far. So the main story that I'm doing right now is required for level 11. I feel like I'm still pretty early into the game because I still do a lot of side missioning. We're live streaming, so there's the occasional break. I'm not going hardcore to the paint on just doing the main story. I'm trying to do also all the side stuff. Definitely get as many spells as I can, if not all of them. But I think I'm still relatively early, especially when you're comparing runs with other people that played during the 3-day early access or people that picked up the game at launch. It's already been 6 days. It's almost been a week since launch, and it's been a week and a few days for the early access launch. So I think compared to those people, I'm pretty behind, but you know, that's good because we're also streaming it. And you know, I completely understand that when people come in, they're like, hey, I want to watch, but I don't want spoilers. It's like, cool, this is good. That's why I'm playing in smaller doses compared to everyone else, so that everyone can progress and then come back to watch the stream after the fact. So it's kind of my hope, essentially. But yeah, still very early into the game.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Never
Ranrock's
alone.
loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in
What's
the
this
tower.
man know about operating?
More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
So that's the one thing that's kind of like throwing me a
this
little
isn't
bit
ideal.
when it comes to the story and the
isn't.
characters is
This
our
way.
character like
And
knows things and
I'd
doesn't know
suggest
things.
we use the disillusionment charm.
This
here.
guy's like, let's
No
apparate.
sense
It's
in
like, okay,
announcing
chill.
our-
First of all, he may know about apparating our character wherever he's from, but he's never going to perform it. He can't perform it. Apparating is difficult. We're going to have to use Fig in order to apparate. We've never apparated before. The only form of teleportation we've been using is either Flu Network or a port key in the beginning of the series. So it's like, this man just whips out, why can't we just apparate for her? It's like, whoa, pump the brakes, apparate. I mean, we could, but also. Long or short stream Payday 2 tomorrow should be long. Or, I guess, normal. Same with today. We're going to be up for until 3:30, maybe even a little after 3:30. So we've got 5.5 hours easy. So we'll be able to do that tomorrow for Payday. But anyway.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Quickly now.
Reaching. Oh, right. The game kind of told us about this, but we never got the opportunity to use it or to do this. But we can like stealth assassinate people by hitting them with Petrificus Totalis or Totalis. All those bands, if you read the books or just watched the movies, but on the Audible Harry Potter books, Jim Dale pronounces it Petrificus Totalis. In the movies, it's Totalis. So, you know, you pick one or the other. But yeah, reaching an enemy undetected allows you to petrify them. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Got it. Good to know. But cool, nonetheless. But how do we cast it, though? Is it just hotkey button input?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Okay, he says Totalis. Got it. Oh, you gotta be like right up against him. But okay,
Petrificus Totalis.
cool.
Well done.
It's kind of interesting. That's the only use case for it is just stealth attack, not used in a fight. But it's a bit of a hard CC sort of move, so kinda understandable.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Petrificus Totalis.
Bet your ass I'm about to fucking
Roaming this area's the
pacify
least of my
everyone out.
time.
They're both facing away. I wonder if... Yo, let's double team. Fig, you take the right, I take the left. Let's get it.
Who's there?
Yo, the hotkey didn't come up, but you can still just press F to use. Okay, good to know. But that
Orders.
totally didn't
Directly
happen.
from Ranrock.
Search the
These
tower in the
orders
surrounding area.
indicate
Oh.
that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower surrounding area. Look for anything to do with names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Interesting. Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
Oh right. Oops, I did whip around. Jeez. Oh, hit him. Oh. Dude, this guy whipping around, that's a tough enemy to fight.
Antagonistic of the wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
That's gonna be fun. Once these guys got more like
Glad that
divisive spells, more distractions, popping shields, and just all sorts of dipping back and forth. Ooh, that's gonna make it
Can't
fun.
imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Goblins. What's kind of cool about goblins in the Wizarding World is that they are, you know, significantly different, if not stronger, in certain areas compared to people. It's not like they're like a weaker race of.
Revelio.
I was gonna say humanoids, but they're not really humanoids. But they're not like an insignificant species. You know, and that's kind of the same for everything in the Wizarding World. Even magical beasts, it's like you can't mess with anything. Anything will
looks like we found the
have no
entrance.
problem just beating your ass, if not killing you. But you know,
It's locked.
you gonna teach us that?
An unlocking charm.
Yeah.
Very handy. No time now.
Ah.
But if we don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Let's work on it now. I need to unlock things, bro.
Lumos.
Ah, I beat you to it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let me investigate you in a hot second.
I wonder who this is.
Merlin?
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Yeah, but the staff, the hat, the beard. I mean, come on. It's Merlin, dude. It's Merlin.
Revelio.
A lot of things in this room. Frame rate's getting hit a little bit. Oh, whoops. I forgot my task manager went away. Ooh, CPU is jumping a little high.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Oh. Right. See, this is also a really interesting bit in the books that I think the movies tried to really showcase, but if a particular person is part of multiple portraits, then, you know, they essentially travel wherever they can go. And there are plenty of opportunities in the books for it to happen, and definitely a lot of showcasing, but in the game, yeah, it's probably still going to be a thing a lot of people are kind of like missing over, even though it's obvious, but, you know, there's something a little bit more to it.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
I wonder why he can't join.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
You're damn
That
right.
said, be careful.
Get out
I
of my
will,
way.
sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
But yeah, I wonder why. There you go. Disapparates there. But I wonder
A reservoir
why
of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
the other ones can't go through their portraits. Because they should have access, unless something's blocking it. Find the entrance to the first trial. Okay, I guess it wasn't up here.
Revelio.
Drink a little bit of tea. Hopefully it's not poisoned. Sitting in this abandoned tower. Alright. Ha. Cool. I mean, this whole ancient magic story that they've concocted for the game is cool. I just hope it doesn't really get to the point of that trope where it's like the main character is just cooler than everyone else entirely for game purposes. You know what I mean? We're going to have to see how this entire thing unfolds, but... Nice. Looking pretty.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Right. Don't know if purpose. They break. So why not? Oh. But they fix themselves. Got it. That's fun.
Revelio.
Ugh, fuck. Bless up. Alright, what's going on down here?
Impressive. That must have done
Nice.
something. Best have a look around.
Ooh. That must have done something. Maybe? Allegedly? Chesticle.
Revelio.
Wiggenweld potion. It's going to be, I would imagine, coming in handy pretty soon. We're going to fight something. That's actually kind of cool to think about. Huh. It's like stairs, but not really. Complete Percival Rackham's trial. Yep. Combat.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Ooh. Not yet, though.
Revelio.
But yeah, we did buy the upgrade where Revelio reveals a lot farther distance, so that's helpful. Unidentified head item. Nice. Back to the room of requirement. Okay, maybe no combat yet. It seemed like the combat room, but unfortunately not the combat room. Okay, there's a lot more statues to fight in here. Ooh, what was that? I see something through the wall? Yeah, there's something through the wall right over there. Okay, okay. Mental note. I love just the flip, just the turn and flick of the wand.
Never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh dear. That didn't help.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Bop.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo.
I wonder if, like, the direct shots should be in one bar and crowd control could be on the other. I kind of like that idea. Let me try that real quick. So we put Accio, Depulso, Levioso on one bar. And we've got 4 straight damage abilities. Incendio, unfortunately, is very close quarters, so it's going to be kind of tough to use. But this one looks like Bombarda, right? So once we get the access to that, I think the 4 of those could be on one bar, and that could be very, like, simple to kind of, like, flip to and use. But let's put Expelliarmus here. And we'll leave it like so, but once we get a 4th straight up attacking ability, we'll put it here. So we'll start combat on the 2nd. We'll hit them with some CC, which they themselves do combo exactly as the game has instructed us thus far. You know, we hit them with an Accio, 3 hits, hit him with the Levioso, 3 more hits, and we just got like this hard CC sort of like wombo combo sort of deal. You don't really want to hit him with any of the other abilities because that cancels them out, yeets them across the map, drops them so that they can get back up and start doing some other shit. You definitely want to hit them with that and then start going back to here and hitting them with these individual abilities while Protego and hitting them back with Stupefy and so on and so forth. So definitely something like this would be pretty good to go about it. Problem we're going to run into is once we start unlocking the other ones here, and even the curses, the unforgivable curses, we're actually going to run out of room. I don't know. We'll just go with whatever it seems like. If only there was like a 5th one. But yeah, that'd be asking for too much. Anyway, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to use the 2nd bar for some shit. We're going to use the 3rd bar for some more shit. And just kind of bounce back and forth. So, anyway. That was fun. Wait, wrong way? This way?
Revelio. These look familiar.
Right, we pull these in. Is there anything on the ground? Any chesticle to pick up? Doesn't look like it. So we're just playing platformer, which honestly is fine. Playing platformer in a game like this, structured as such, is quite honestly the way to go. I wonder if we could hit ourselves like at the pulso to kind of push. No. And it's gonna auto-target. I don't want to touch you yet.
Revelio.
There's a chest in there. Was it right there? It's like inside whatever this is.
Was it Accio I used before?
Yeah. Shut up. You don't need to tooltip me, bro. The issue is trying to get to there. Unless this is supposed to help us in some way. But I don't want to go in there. Don't force us in, please. Is it gonna change the... Oh. It adjusted the room that we're in. Oh, okay. Okay, let's not go that way yet.
Accio.
But how interesting. Okay, that didn't do
What
anything.
did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Yeah, bro. Relax. Okay.
Revelio.
Gave us like a little extra room to go through. But just doing it adjusted the room, which is interesting.
Incendio.
No.
Accio.
Okay, we can't loop through it. Once we activated it, it completely changed the room. Does it change behind us, I wonder?
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
No, it's permanently changed. Imagine. But it, like, changed everything. Like, you can tell by the UI, but...
Revelio.
Nothing new back here. Okay, then the UI went back to normal. So did the room go back to normal? It did. How interesting.
Accio.
And then I need to reactivate it in order to change the room again. Huh. It's all about being hit with this. And right, this wall becomes open, essentially. So, interesting. Kind of interesting. But we're done over here, so we gotta progress and fight.
More statues.
Hell yeah.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Oh, can't block it. Okay. Oh, nice. Good assist. Good assist, bro.
Incendio.
Dude, I tried rolling again. Wouldn't happen.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
You just gotta hit him with that hard stuff, dude.
Not making this easy on me.
But yeah, they're way too big for Protego to actually do anything.
Revelio.
It's definitely where the magic starts to make sense. And it's good Protego is not a defend against all sort of deal, because it isn't. Never was. Not in the books. Not against everything. Especially the curses. Especially the killing curse. Cannot Protego against the killing curse. It's just like, nope. Protego what? Protego who? And I think that's one thing about the magic system in the wizarding world that a lot of people kind of aren't putting together. There's like a level of mental and emotional conviction that you need to have in order to make the magic a little bit more, I guess, potent. Because you can't just be a magical person, have wand in hand, say incantation, and then things happen. It's like, no. They've shown in the books and they've shown in the movies multiple times that just doing that alone does nothing. You gotta have some level of, gusto, conviction. I want this to happen in this certain way with this certain spell, and you gotta want it. You gotta feel it. Case in point, even without even casting magic, was learning to fly. Hand over the broom, say up. It's like all the first years struggle to do that. Why? Because you need to do it with feeling. You want it to happen. You can't just have your hand over, say the incantation. It's like, oh, look at all this magic I can do. No. You gotta want it. You gotta be so emotionally invested in the magic that you want performed in order for it to be performed. So I'm kind of curious with regards to Protego, if that, I would imagine it applies to everything. You want to block this spell, you gotta want it. You gotta feel it. Okay, so again, the entire room transformed. Ooh. We got this, like, back area, and there's no platform to deal with, and this one's kind of blocked by this upper area. Okay. It's kind of cool the archway changes.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yeah. But you also want to explore the room that you're currently in, because some things might have changed.
Revelio.
Probably not backwards, so we're not going to bother. Ooh, chesticle. Didn't see it. Oh, no, I did see it. Right, we just need to be on the other side. Okay. Just fall. It's not that big of a drop. Relax. It's checking. It's checking. But, yeah, nothing else going on over here.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Bro.
Something must be different.
And that's more, I would guess, of a developer philosophy. If player does not do thing that was instructed 30 seconds later, please remind him. It's like, no, stop. I don't need reminders. Okay, cool. So now this upper area is just gone. Cool. Okay. Then we just go upstairs and then get on and start going across the place.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Bro, we already figured that out. Now they're just like, tell him for everything. It's like, no, shut your mouth. Oh, right. I see what it's trying to say now. Now that the platform's on the other side, we go through it again. And it's over through that side. Got it. That's pretty fun. And there's nothing over there.
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Playing 5D chess over here.
I'll never get used to these floors.
These floors are crazy. Kind of cool, but they're crazy. Alright, we've gone through some gear. It's invulnerable!
Reparo.
Oh. it activated. It just... It doesn't feel like being repaired. Okay, cool. But let's check gear real quick. Level 22. Okay. And yes, I think someone pointed out in stream, or maybe it was a video. No, it actually might have been in stream. But the gear and a lot of the enemies and stuff like that actually do scale with you as you play through the game. That is nice. That's actually pretty nice, because that also kind of defeats the purpose of grinding out in the open world to make the main story and side quests easier. It's like, no, everything will progress with you, so it doesn't matter if you do the side stuff or stick to the main stuff, everything will be of level. That honestly should be a staple in every RPG going forward, is just have everything scale with you regardless of what level you're at. That way you don't hit points in the game where everything is easy. The only thing about doing it in this game is to beat that threshold of you must be this level in order to do this mission. That's really the only thing. But all the fighting and all that stuff is of level, so you won't be able to be overpowered against any enemy that you come across. Fantastic. I'm 100% down with that. But yeah, looks like nothing we can use. We have to be 22 for this. Unfortunate. Headwear. 21, 46, and we need to discover this headwear. I'm not down with that. I'm not feeling hats. Look at this hair, dude. Look at this mane. Okay. We'll change that scarf up. But again, quality of life improvement. Let me have my transmog available, and let me disable it to have anything come up. Enabling and then changing my transmog after the fact every time is actually getting kind of annoying. Whoops, wrong button. 43, 48. Cool. And we're almost full of gear, so that's unfortunate. We got any level 20s? Get rid of this. And the amount of money they give is based on the quality. Greens are 60, blues are 90s, purples are 150s, so the golds, yellows, oranges, whatever, the legendary gears got to be like, what, 200 something? I don't know. I didn't pay attention, so. But, yeah, we can definitely get rid of some of the greens just to free up a little bit of space. That'll be good for now. Okay. Let me check my stuff. Goblin note, right? Troll bogeys. Oh, I have two points. What do we got in stealth? Allows you to sprint while disillusioned. Ooh, that could be good. Enemies' abilities to detect you are reduced. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Those seem pretty legit. What's this last one? Petrificus totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Okay, so yeah, it multi-hits. That's useful. But yeah, not gonna lie, a lot of the talents in-game that augment the spells themselves, I'm kind of iffy about that. Because the spells aren't supposed to do... I mean, maybe. It seems like they aren't supposed to. They can be stronger, but not have other effects. That makes the whole, you know, Wizarding World, it throws it into the RPG world a little bit too hard. You know, kind of makes my Wizarding World sensibilities a little uneasy with, but you know, it's whatever. But it's like Incendio. Casting Incendio does a big AoE blast around you. It's like, yeah, but also let's not make it too easy with hitting that. I think doing a playthrough without investing talent into augmenting the spells, that's definitely one way to go about it. Because then it becomes, you know, you're dodging, deflecting, and blasting, and using the right spells with the right shield situation. It makes you want to perform even better at using the right magic at the right time. It makes you the better wizard. Or witch. My own preference. Oh. That fucked him up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Diagon. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Oh, you bitch. Let's get you out of the way. Yeah.
Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I love that. That's honestly the most satisfying thing.
Reparo.
Oh, geez, you're actually really stuck. Okay. But it's not going to do anything. It just looks like it could, but...
Revelio.
Alright. Onward. Oh, we got an archway just kind of floating out in the ether. Okay, fun.
Accio.
Oh. I was gonna say we fell, bro. Wait, hold. We can't go through unless, in which case we die. Can I get a reset or something? Can I jump this? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Accio.
Hiya! Alright, and then, you know, very obviously we go that way, but...
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Yeah, we understand. No, I haven't noticed if there's any loot to find or anything. Just kind of go through.
Revelio.
Good puzzles. Kind of fun. Saw a chest. Where is it? Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Alright, we go through. Open sesame. That's magic, right? Oh. Wiggenweld potion, thank you. Platform's way too big, yep, to not have combat. Oh, jeez. Yeah!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Ah.
Stupefy.
Okay, don't fall.
Confringo.
Oh, it hit the wall, bro. Pulse. Ha!
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Hello? Is my crosshair off point and miss that 4th hit? That's funny. Oh, dear. Oh, it's a big dick. Okay. Nothing to Expelliarmus, but, you know. Yeah, Protego doesn't work. I really just wanted to test it, and yeah, not the case. Destroy the orb as it's charging away. What? Oh. Okay. With what? Let's hit it with pretty much everything we got. Just out of curiosity how that's supposed to work. Alright, come on, dude. Do something else. You bad, kid. Dude, I don't... Let's hit it with a ancient magic. Oh, it's purple? Oh, I'm dumb, that's why. It's not a Protego as it's supposed to be. Got it. Got it, coach, got it. So let's be on this bar where we have access to all three. Super Buff. Got it. Spicy. That's cool. That's cool. As soon as he changed it to purple, I'm like, huh, weird. But then it clicked.
What a relief.
Then it clicked. Those orbs are like the Protego spells with the wizards. Got to hit him with the right color of spell. Got it. That's kind of cool.
Another pensive.
Again, a little too gamey, but you know, it's still kind of fun. It's like a puzzle in a fight. It's not bad.
Revelio.
Anything significant? Nope, just got a pensive. Let's hit it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. The statue's crying to release the memory. Okay. Why not? Okay.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
She about to be a dark
What
witch.
if I could help him, Professor?
I don't
You do
trust
so
her.
much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
You're playing God a little too much on that point, so. Yeah, Rackham's kind of right, but I don't trust her, bro. I didn't trust her the first cutscene that we saw her. She was a little bit kind of sus, but now she's going a little Anakin
Every
Skywalker.
year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Professor.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Uh-huh.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
She's sus as fuck.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of it.
I mean, even the last name, Morganach, like... That sounds
More
dark as a last name.
crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
But, okay. But, I mean, hey... I mean, if that is the case, I mean, her little... Like... The duality for her between using the magic and protecting those that she loves. I mean, that's straight Anakin Skywalker out there, so... See how that goes down. But, don't trust her. Hey, my boy.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within
didn't
the
find
locket
it.
you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The goblins.
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That's what I
there's a
thought.
connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Fuck that shit.
Before you go,
Saw dude.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Okay. That's a keep it or achievement unlocked. Some other form of buffing our abilities, is it? Ooh, is it fall? So we're progressing like the books and the movies? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's sick. That's actually pretty sick. Because one thing that's always been kind of cool with the books and the movies is that they're progressing through their year at Hogwarts, but the seasons change with them, and you go through literally the entire year. Details about the world around them kind of goes with the progression through the school system, through the school year. So that's kind of nice. That's cool. So we've reached the point, I would say, you know, we're at least a quarter of the way through.
Serona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular
Oh.
news. The broom upgrade's ready.
Oh.
Stop by the shop when you can.
Pog?
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Alright, that all we got? Alright. All of them in total. Jeez. The Owl Post. Okay. But anyway, like I was saying, so since it's fall, you know, we're at that point in the school year, so probably easy to say that a fourth of the game's been completed, maybe, if it follows the same line of logic. Saw it.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
Oh,
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
hell yeah! We'll pull some shit to the ground. We're progressing, dude. We're about 12 hours into the playthrough. We just completed a trial, the first one, I guess. So let's do some side missioning since we did a pretty decent amount of main story missioning. Quests. We've actually got a couple spells that we can learn in the pipeline. Look at all that shit. All right. What do we got? Speak new broom enhancements. Let's actually do that real quick. And instead of fast traveling, let's actually fly to Hogsmeade, because we've actually yet to legitimately whip out the broom. We've had access to flying, I just haven't flown anywhere. So let's do it. Let's get to flying. Let's fly to pick up our broom enhancement. Right? right, bruh? Ow. Okay, so it was this menu 3. Sick. What does Q do? Oh, controls. Flight speed, right. And then left click to boost. Boostio. That sounds like a spell. Boostio. You can tell which broom I picked up. Hey, it's the only visual one that looked kind of cool. Having the ashes at the back of it. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. What the fuck? You can't enter while mounted. Psh. Fucking just smack. Landing's unavailable. Got it. Yeah. Some bullshit, but okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's probably on purpose. Alright, bro, what you got? We're lagging. As we're loading, we're lagging. We're lagging, we're lag loading.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Yeah, $1,000. Alright. We could probably... Yeah, everything... We've got best in slot with everything else that we have, so...
Nice doing business with you.
Why can't I sell? Why are you grayed out? Oh, because I can't equip you. But it's better, so we'll hold on to that. And then we need to go to the room requirement for that. There we go. Fat money.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I totally didn't even
Thanks for
check
stopping by.
what even that was.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last.
Okay.
I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sure.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
Okay,
Report
but
back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
what did this upgrade do? Can it tell me? What is this? What is this? Perfect broom for those with the fiery temperament. You can upgrade your broom, sprint witches, sporting needs, and Hogsmeade. What does it do? Is it like a general stat increase? It goes a little bit faster. The stamina at the tilt forwards a little bit longer. Anything specific? I guess realistically it doesn't matter. But okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of side missioning. Yeah, so we'll fly there. We still got the Daedalian keys we need to find throughout Hogwarts. We've got 8 more to find. Collect troll bogies. I already have some. I have to collect more. Great. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I didn't think about comboing it like that. That's right. You raise them up and then you fucking yeet them. That's spicy. I like that. That sounds like fun. But okay. So we're gonna have to go into the forest and find some shit to yeet. So, okay. We've got another herbology class to do to get Wingardium Leviosa, which we're gonna need because we found a cave that requires us to do exactly that. pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Ooh, we're at Hogsmeade. And then pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch, and we'll get Glacius. Okay. Can we magic while we're flying? I know exactly which balloons they're talking about. I've seen them. And I've tried to...
the races, then.
I've tried to shoot them down, but you're kind of out of range. But I don't think I've noticed you being able to cast spells while you're
any more
airborne.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, what was that?
Revelio.
Oh, I totally didn't see this before. There we go. Let's let it flicker for a hot second, but over Hogsmeade Station. Copy that. Ah. Or alternatively, we just fly into them. Oops, up we go. And then down and to the right. And where is the... Oh, I was like, where is the fifth one? Pop. Oh, what's going on over here? What do you do for a living?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
This guy's Scottish as fuck. You like to hear it. I need to get away from the castle.
Need a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock.
Babcock.
And I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
Not wrong.
I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
What are you selling? What are you buying?
See if there's something you need.
Brooms. An agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive while demonstrating their myriad skills. Sky Scythe Broom. Cool. Dittany Leaves, Mallow Sweets, and Moonstone. We don't need the Moonstone. I'm not sure how much we have.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let's pick up like one of each, and then he's got a bunch of this bullshit. Nothing incredibly new or different. We'll pick up one, but we'll definitely craft more. Need to go back to the room anyway.
It's been a pleasure.
And I've got them. Ooh, speaking of which, Mallow Sweet. I've got two of my plants. I think should be done with a new batch of Dittany Leaves.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What you got, Merlin? What you got, boy? Ah, it's got the
Revelio.
1, 2. Three. Okay.
Confringo.
That's a bit too far.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Easy peasy. Though I'm not a huge fan of them using a similar trial, because there's already one like this in the Forbidden Forest, but they all start at the same elevation. It's just like a timer. This one, I mean, it made a lot of sense. You got one higher than the other two, and one's pretty low to the ground, so it's like that one's got like 10 seconds to drop, that one's got like 1 second, so you got to do them in the right order. But it's like, come on.
Revelio.
Not really testing any brain power here. Okay. The Dowling keys, again, we'll just do when we come across them, but I should probably start, like, looking for them a little bit more. We need to go into the forest and find a troll, kill a troll, which we already did, so that's annoying. And I've got troll bogies on me, but apparently that doesn't tick any boxes. But we need to Levioso and Depulso something. That should be fun. And then do 5 balloons at the Quidditch pitch. Let's go find those real quick. Since we're out and about, we can fly. Hogwarts is over yonder. Quidditch pitch is right there. We'll be there in a hop, skip, and a jump. And I'd rather fly instead of fast traveling everywhere because you miss out on the experience. But I imagine we probably can't fly on Hogwarts grounds like we can't at Hogsmeade. There's the Herbology greenhouse area. That's cool. Realistically, we should be able to fly. Yeah, we can fly on the grounds, just not in the castle, which makes sense. Yeah, that's good. There's not even like a shield kind of on the edge of the buildings. That's good. That's good. That would definitely tickle my annoyance. Pippity. Pop! Oh, I just passed one right above me. My bad. But I tell you what, if they can get these, if the Skyrim modders, multiplayer modders can make multiplayer for Hogwarts, it'll be funny as shit if the modders just like, oh, you're not giving us Quidditch? Oh, we'll just build it ourselves. Oh my god. I can't imagine how hilarious that would be. Challenge complete. Was that all 5? I was totally not keeping track. Alright, so we Gucci on that? Okay, return to Madame Kogawa and learn Glacius. Let's do it. Since we're there for it, might as well. Bless up. Alright, where's she at? Where she is. Coming in hot. Go, what's good, girl?
How did you get on those tasks?
What you got? What you got? Dear Madame Kogawa, writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? Question mark. I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes. That's tough. I mean, the headmaster's decision to cancel Quidditch because there was an accident that happened last year, to be real, yeah, that sounds like an excuse to just cancel Quidditch because the man's not a fan of it. Which sounds completely right. He is a black, so they like to be little pouty bitches. So, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts for our flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
And we got a chesticle. That sounds just kind of outside, but...
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Who fucking knows?
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
It's kind of funny learning a spell from the Quidditch professor, or the flying professor. It's kind of weird. I pressed the wrong fucking button. We're good. I pressed spacebar.
Well
No
done.
megalo.
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Okay. Since we're using Accio on 2 bars, we'll put it on this one. And it's a yellow one. It's a crowd control, just like Levioso. Okay. This is fun.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
That'll fuck him up. Confringo. Just Glacius to Confringo. Give them some thermal shock.
Learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like.
Dude.
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Kinesthesia? It's a good idea.
Accio. Compulso.
Dude. But yeah, the Levioso to Depulso bit, that seems like a wombo combo.
Levioso. Compulso.
Yo, that actually worked for Professor Onai's assignment because it is an enemy. That's funny. So wait, we're good on that part? Right, we just need our 10 herbology. Cast the pulse on a levitated enemy. Alright. Be sure to know, ladies and gentlemen, if you find a one of those things, a training dummy to cast spells on, they do work as enemies for assignments. Let it be known. Discovered here first. Clip it and ship it, boys. That's funny. Alright, we still need to find troll bogies, which is kind of bullshit, because I have some on me. Can I drop them and pick them up? Imagine. Then we gotta go speak with Amilda, so we'll go ahead and get that out of the way. We got a new spell, Pog Champ. We be learning that crowd control, bruh. What else? Okay. Let's go ahead and fly. Since these are here, let's go ahead and pop these. Can't imagine they won't be utilized down the road. I bet flying is probably going to be a lot easier on a controller than mouse and keyboard, but it's not as if it's terribly difficult. You just don't have that velocity control. More balloons. We won't be going popping them all. We'll just... If they're right in front of us, we might as well... Ooh! Pump the brakes.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Dude, the toggle speed, kind of annoying, not gonna lie. But, there's a symbol of ancient magic here. Uh-huh. They said to look out for them. Just fly right over. Oh, we picked up whatever that was.
Revelio.
Okay. This is still here. Why? I guess it's here just for reminder of what was. All right. Well, we picked up whatever that was about. For real. That's literally blocking us from actually getting in.
Accio.
It's like I get that was the point of it, but still, that's not. There's plenty of room to just like climb up and avoid.
Revelio.
What in the hell? Oh, that's still the magical stuff. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright. Since we found another, there's probably more, and that's probably one right up there.
Incendio.
That's creepy.
That solves that.
Discover more ancient magic. Shit, I totally didn't get to read that. Discover more ancient magic. Got it. Discovering. Oh. Oh, shit.
Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I could have got rid of them in one go, but
Incendio.
wasn't ready for that. Can't imagine why I wasn't ready for that. Oh, shit.
Yes. Levioso.
Nope.
Incendio.
Too strong. Shit. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Might as well. And then, what was that? It said I finished Professor Onai's. Go to Beast class. When did this pop up? Hogwarts caretaker wishes to speak to you about something. You should find him near the reception hall to learn Alohomora. Thank you. Speak to Serona, 3 broomsticks, and learn Depulso. Alright, these are just the main ones, but goddamn, okay. Where did we pick up troll bogeys? Not gonna argue. Not gonna argue. Alright, cool. So we can get Wingardium Leviosa, Descendo, but we're gonna go hit up Bitch Face McGee. Show her just how better at Quidditch we're gonna be than her. Cause she's bad kid. No, I'm just kidding.
Revelio.
We pass any. That's a thing. Okay, and we're good to go. But not gonna argue. We got troll bogeys. We're good to go. Yeet. Oh, you can't. Whoa! Look at all the shit you can see from up here, but casting Revelio from the broom. Yo! Let it be known, cast Revelio from the broom, you see the entire goddamn world.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that yes, they've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse.
There's ancient magic here too. Let's see, what do we hit him with? Let's hit him with some shit. Give him the good old yay! Depulso! Dodge! You ruined my combo!
Well go, didn't you?
What's up, pussies? What's up, pussies? What we got? Oh, you just raising in fury. That's not nice. Oh, you drop the wizard or the witch who summons it. Okay, bitch, relax with the Petrificus Totalis.
Good job, aren't you?
Agile thing, aren't you? Stupefy!
Confringo.
Get beat, bro.
Objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Oh, we can learn Arresto Momentum. Yes, please. That's actually a solid spell in and of itself. Oh, come on. Stack of wood and I can't set it on fire? Psh, the fuck is this game?
Incendio.
Alright, anyway.
Revelio.
Anyway. We got some shit. Ooh. Spooters. We still got some more shit up there, but like the stream, I can only lurk, can't talk and chat, gotta go do some things. Nah, you're good, man. Do you. Investigate.
Accio.
Alright. Let us cheat and use our broom. Why is landing unavailable right now?
Revelio.
Why? Oh, there's one down here.
Lumos. Incendio.
Okay, guess not. And then I imagine the third one's up here. Yep, right there. Right next to the spooters. Look like spooters. Probably spooters. They see me! Oh. Captured it too quick. My bad. Okay, I think I burned them all. That was definitely the play. I see. Yeah! Hardcore parkour. Ugh. Unidentified legendary item. Ooh. Question, can I fly out of here? Damn, missed opportunity. Just kind of just get all the way out of here. Though, if you knew that, you could fly in from the top. That's kind of busted. But, hey, you know, magic is magic. Everything can't be so linear. It's got to be, you know, you can hit something from all different angles. It's kind of the downside. Makes it even more difficult making a game based around it. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, just fall. This is kind of gut check on a ledge is kind of, you know, kind of a bit much.
This place has seen better days.
Mellow Sweets. This is the last one we need for inventory upgrade. For the next one.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Be right back. I'm gonna fuck some bitches up.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother.
Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo!
Levioso. Capulso.
Stop that, rat! No!
Pathetic display.
Oh, yeah?
Incendio.
Oh, motherfucker hit me with Incendio.
Expulso. Not my best work, I'll
wait.
admit.
Hold on. Do that again. Let's go, pussy. Oh, yeah, you want to get close? You want to get close? What's up?
Incendio.
Oh, imagine. Imagine.
Expulso. You dodged an attack. Good for you.
What you got, dude? What you got, dude?
Incendio.
No, you don't.
Expulso. Everyone gets lucky now and then.
It's not deflecting. I want to see if it deflects, actually.
Incendio. Expulso.
There it is. What's up, dude? Get out of here! Oh, see, it's that kind of like rebound that makes the fighting a little bit more fun, less telegraphable, less noticeable. Boom! But that perfect deflect.
I did it, and an Ashwinder no less.
Spicy. But nah, just for him to hit the ground, recover, and then just flick something back at me, perfect, perfect. The combat needs that sort of like speed test. That kind of, I don't even know. But whatever that guy was on, put them all on it. All right, let's go do this real quick. It looks like we're just flicking shots.
Revelio.
Do these get revealed? There's a bag right there.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, was that one? Nah, it's something far off and away. Maybe there's one more up there.
Revelio.
I can't adjust the camera to look down at all, which is kind of annoying. Alright, well, I'm missing one. Or more, I don't know. I can't see because it's dark. The hell?
Revelio.
Maybe there's another cluster of 3 in another direction that I didn't notice, I didn't see. Surprised
These
Revelio's
rocks
not
have seen better
revealing.
days.
Down here. Up here.
This looks intriguing.
I was gonna say this one did look kind of different than the rest. Deer Recall. It looks blue. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm blind. I don't see the 7th one I need to hit.
Revelio.
Because there's 3 here and there's 3 up there. Can only imagine there's maybe another cluster of 3 somewhere. Ah. That was 2. Where's your 3rd one? Where's your friend? Probably in the backside of this thing. Where's your friend? Damn it! Ooh, Spooter. Okay, where is your friend? Stupid. Spooter! Shh, you ain't gonna hit shit. Don't even try, bruh. It's like all the way up here, imagine. Okay, we found 2. Where's your third one? Where's the third?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
How can you tell? It was here and here. So next door, kinda. Bop. Get to pulso that back in. Oh, you can. That's cool. That makes sense. Well, son of a bitch.
Revelio.
Okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I need to complete 10 for the next upgrade. This be a lot of malice sweet. Alright.
Revelio.
What's going on over here? Okay.
Confringo. Accio. Cabalso. This place has seen better days. Accio.
Door open. Why though?
Revelio.
Okay, quit hitting the box. Thank you. Do we need Bombarda for this?
Depulso.
Nope. Depulso gets the job done. Landing platform.
Revelio.
I guess it was legitimately that. Land on it. Okay. Alright, I think we're good with some exploration around here. But, dude, seriously, being on the broom and then casting Revelio and then boom, it literally it seems a little bit OP. Like, it shows you everything. No need to search. Get on a broom, cast Revelio. You see everything around you. Nothing is hidden. It makes 100%ing this game super duper easy. So, not sure about that bit.
Revelio.
It seems slightly overlooked, but whatever. I didn't make the game, I just play it. But yeah, obviously being able to see everything makes doing everything super easy. Or I guess finding everything. But we won't spend too much time 100%ing and doing all the side quests. Yes. Collectibles, maybe not as much. So, we'll skip those. We won't do nearly all of those. Okay, that's all of those. We'll just go straight for the mission over here. Oh, you can't enter while mounted. That's just the edge of the game, I think.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Revelio.
Wonder what that is. Alright, bitch face McGee, I'm here. Show me what you got.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
You damn right. You can leave the Ravenclaw part out. Just call me the fastest. Just saying.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make
She
people
likes us.
soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need.
You know,
So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I like her spirit. If not that Slytherin attitude, you know what I mean? She's aight.
I'm ready to fly.
But I'm about to beat that
Finally,
ass.
a decent challenge.
Let's go, bitch.
Made it. Ha-ha! Now that's more like it.
Ooh, camera control can't adjust.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Ooh, hit all four. Pog.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Oh, I was gonna say, where are we going? It was a hard right. My bad. Didn't see it. Hit the wrong buttons.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Brilliant. Tight corners, tight corners. As long as there's these long straightaways, kind of makes it easy.
Excellent.
Fucking beat.
Brilliant.
Sub 2 minutes. Get beat, woman.
You've improved, I must admit.
Uh-huh.
That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
well.
you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house.
Slytherin?
When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice.
She sucks.
I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim.
That's weird.
I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
No.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Nah, bitch. Never.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Alright,
Another successful flight. I should
Alright.
let Mr. Weeks know.
I'm still second place. Whoever this Ruby is getting the first, which, you know, computer inputs, so I get it. But it's good, it's good. We're hitting second place on all of them, so especially it's our first run to do them all.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Unrivaled. Alright, we're 2,500 whatever distance away. We'll just fast travel to Hogsmeade. Get that turned in. Oops, wrong one. Wrong place, wrong hog. Yeah, we'll go turn that in and then continue on our side questing. We're about to download like 5 spells over the course of today, so it's gonna be a lot of spell casting, a lot of spell chucking. I'm down with it. I can't wait to start unlocking locks, dude. Give me a Lohomora, dude. Please.
Back from your latest flight.
All right, let's check gear. I think we've acquired a few things. Good. That one doesn't look weird at all. 21, and then we still need to go to the room requirement. 44, garbage. We got this. That's gonna be fun to open and unlock. Yeah, we definitely need to hit up the room because we've got something like that sitting in our inventory.
All the particulars.
But we'll sell all of our crap to him while we're here. Good news.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant!
Brilliant!
I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
Felt like a broom.
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Okay.
Thank you again, truly.
Now that, oh yeah. Let's go ahead and
What are we looking
sell
for
some
today?
bullshit.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, these gloves are better. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, so we leveled. Cool. Let's go to talents. What do we got? What do we got? These change how the spells work. Confrigo impacts fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. It's like the spells that get augmented make it easier for combat. I'm kind of iffy on those, but it's whatever. Casting Depulso releases additional blasts directly around you. Defendo casts Slice through impact enemies to strike additional targets. Oh. Striking an enemy... Ooh, striking an enemy frozen by Glacius Blast, damaging shards outward from the target. That's kind of sick. I like that idea. Let's do this one. Because I was thinking, you know, roughly the same thing. What happens if you freeze someone and then you hit them with like a Depulso? It's like, should I do extra damage because you're breaking them out of the ice, and that's gonna, you know, fuck them up. But either way, doesn't matter. Inventory. What do we got? What do we got? Pensive artifact. An artifact found floating above the keeper's pensive. Okay. But yeah, we need to go back to the room, get some crafting in as well. Let's find out about some of these right quick. Protector's Ensemble. Defeat the 5 trolls, what I was looking for before, and an officer's hat. Cute. What in the hell? Halloween pumpkin mask? Sure. Questicles. We've got top of the class ensemble. Oh, yeah, highlighting it. Exploration, increased storage for gear. Yes, please. But there's 3 more upgrades after that. That's going to be fun. Broom appearance reward. Night Dancer Broom. Dope. Complete 2 landing spots. Get Quidditch captain's uniform. Cool. Lookity Swift Broom. Okay. Ooh, ancient magic power word. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. Oh, very nice. And that's from finding this the magic hotspots. Got it. Cool. Okay. Good upgrades. 24% completed. Quarter of the way there. Okay. Let's check the quest real quick. Right, she told us now we need to learn Arresto Momentum, which will be pretty huge. Practice flying near the Spire, 0-5. Practice flying near Keenbridge Tower, 0-5. Okay. Yeah, again, we can go do those. Let's learn the other spells that we have available, the ones that we have done. So we need to do divination and we need to do herbology. Let's go do herbology first, and we'll just fast travel to Hogwarts. Oh, alternatively, let's, before we do that, go to no, if it's not the astronomy, is it the bell tower wing? Beast's classroom. Where's the room of requirement? Ah, secret rooms. Okay. It's like I know the room of requirements in the upper section of the castle, but it's in its own separate place. Its own separate UI directory. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's get some potion making. We got Dittany leaves. And basically we need a lot of Dittany, so those can just keep refreshing. Potions. We be brewing. Because I've got 7 Wiggenweld potions, and we can use probably a lot more. Probably just stay in this menu. I don't need to move out or do anything. But, dude, the amount of content we're probably going to get done today is going to be insane. Because we'll probably be able to go through all these side quests that we have right now and be able to do a little bit of the main story stuff, too. But sides and the mains right now are both coming equipped with a bunch of spells to learn, so... crap. And then I wonder... because we only have 4 bars, and I'm kind of already dedicating 2 of them to exploratory abilities, spells, and the other for the room of requirement. So I'm only giving myself like 2 bars for combat, and I wonder if I should probably change that, maybe do 3? Because if we'll need to cast some spells some of the time, then maybe we have to go in the menu and start changing that up. I don't know. Or maybe we're just gonna have to settle on some builds for combat. We won't have access to all the spells, but yeah, we're just gonna have to pick and choose which ones that we like to use. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I much prefer to have access to everything at all times, but It is a video game. It's not like the real deal. Real deal, quote unquote. Let's go until we run out of Dittany. Because yeah, we've got 2 more plants being made right now, being grown, and they're gonna take 10 minutes. And then we'll see what else we can craft, because we can do a few, and I don't think at this stage of the game we're gonna be heavily reliant on using items like the tentacular leaves or the other plants, as well as the potions, but it would be a bad idea to just kind of have them on standby, because you never know. Alright, one more. Destroy potion. Destroy. Nah. Alright, what do we got? So we can do some Maximas. It's gonna take 30 seconds. While this is brewing, we go here for gear identification. And it just does it all at once. That's nice. Alright, let's check what we got. Wow, so even after detection, it's not going to show you what's new in the inventory. That might be a quality of life improvement they might need to do. Because I don't remember... was it a hat? Oh, and the thing comes with an upgrade in the trait slot. Cool. Increases damage with Incendio. Badass. No. No. Okay. No, it wasn't a scarf. I think it was robe or the other thing, yeah. And this comes with Deafening 1. Increased damage with a Mandrake. That'd be useful. And the look for that we can keep. Do you want to change the robe back to this, though? Because, again, you're swapping gear in and out. You have to keep applying the transmog that you want for it. It's like, there's some quality of life improvements they can do for this game now. Especially down the road if they want to do a part 2. Which they honestly should. I haven't read too many stats about the game's launch, the amount of money, amount of copies that have been made, but you could probably guess at how much, based on viewage from Twitch, on YouTube, content made, streams made. Aside from all the horse shit that's happening with the launch of the game, people are down to play a wizarding game. It's spells, it's combat, it's animations. Like, you can't... Thinking you're not going to play this game, if you're a fan of something like Final Fantasy, you're cracked out of your goddamn mind. So, the sales for this game probably went through the roof. Warner Brothers are probably just like, interesting. I wouldn't doubt they're probably right now thinking about, if not working on a part 2. Or DLC. Like, nothing was said. Kind of surprised a game like this came out with no season pass, no information about any future DLC. It's kind of just the game itself. It's like, here's an open world, Harry Potter themed RPG. Go have fun. We pumped as much content into it as we could, which realistically, the pipeline for making this game was probably not that bad when it comes to the lore and the story, especially the lore, because that's already been written. There are plenty of books, the series of books, the Fantastic Beasts book, which is its own standalone book. There's an official guide of all the spells that are in the Wizarding World universe, and I think it's an unofficial, like just fan-created sort of deal, but the concept of it is simple. It's Latin-based root words, and the usage, incantation, wand flourishing, all that bullshit can be tied into it, or not. It's, again, a video game. So much of the development of the lore and universe of this game was already done. So I can imagine a pipeline for a part 2 for this would be kind of simple and easy. All they would need to do is pick up on any shortcomings, any quality of life improvements that the community is already putting out there and are going to put out there for the rest of the year, including me. And they pick those up, run with it, make a part 2, potentially even a part 3, and you've got a series of games that could actually pop off. If not an MMORPG, which is kind of what I wanted, I'll settle for this. This is fun, but the scope of the Wizarding World under the umbrella of an MMO with the already firmly established lore, the way the magic works, and the scope of the universe, quote unquote, would make for, I think, an excellent MMORPG. But that's me. I'd be down to play it, 100%. But guess we'll see what happens. Let's do one more and we'll see what other potions we can craft. Might as well just spend all the crap that we have on these because I think there's a cap on some of these ingredients. So spend them as much as we can. Churn them out. This would probably speed up if I made a second potion station, but you know. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that since I just brought that into the universe. We do, was it 1? Yeah. Potions. And then purchase from tomes, potion stations budgets. I can only have 7 conjured. A T-shape, scientific for broom potions. Right, these are different shaped ones. And then what is this? Scientific hopping pot. That will periodically brew a random potion. Okay, we need to go hit up Tomes and Scrolls and see what else we can get here. But let's make it stupid. We don't need to go hard to the paint. I don't need to wow anyone with my architectural prowess. I'm just putting shit here haphazardly to get jobs done. Yeah, and before we can't even brew anything else. All right, go ahead and make one of these. Oh, this has a minute left? Yo, why are these so quick? I did buy fertilizer. Did it use it immediately? Alright, well, since we're chilling for a minute, your tool wheel slots are... Oh. So does this just occupy the potion thing? Unless I've got to destroy it? That's annoying. Then we're going to have to use some Maxima potions so we can free up room for more potions. Okay, sorry, that's my bad. Or, alternatively, I could probably sell them for some money. Would that be a good idea? We don't need to make any more Wiggenweld. We have 18, so I think we'll be alright. But let's pick up these Dittany so that they start on the next batch of Dittany and then move on from there. Do I have any more seeds to make? Let's conjure another flower spot. Snapping's helpful. Right, we could do a mandrake. Let's get that made because we could use some mandrakes. This one's gonna go first, but yeah, we'll get these Dittany starting on the second batch, and then we'll move on. We'll go to herbology next. 10 minutes. 5 Dittany leaves. So yeah, we can make a fat amount of potions. All right. Next, questicle. Locate on map is kind of nice because then it just gets us straight there. Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magical puzzle. I'd rather it would never ever do that. Because it would make it too easy. Yo, what's up, girl? She's honestly like one of the better professors. Oh dear. Don't get nommed on, bruh.
wonderful.
Ooh, I'll
to
take
see
some
you
free.
again.
Oh, actually, that was my Dittany spot. Forgot about that. Forgot that existed. All right, you got a spell for me, Prof?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Is it more
Wingardium
advanced?
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levitation target Wingardium Leviosa. Can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movements. And use F, V, Q, E to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Right. Levioso for people. Leviosa for items.
Well done!
Like I
Feel
thought.
free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Okay, then let's go ahead and put that in the bar 1, so it's all the 4 similar, like, abilities you use out and about. And then the final bars for pretty much all the conjuring and the rumor requirement. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wee. But right, it was Q, E, V for coming closer, but what was the one for pushing it away? F. Let's see, Q, E, F, V. They kind of border the WASD section of the keyboard. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Okay. Anyway. Quest. Let's go. I want to learn the rest of the momentum. But let's go attend our very first divination class. So. It's the very first divination class, and it's a side quest. So do we go through it like normal, or is it like a quick, dirty, and easy class like we just had with herbology?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. The Grim. Yep, quick and dirty, easy sort of cutscene class. She's like, yeah, keep doing what you're doing, idiot. You must broaden the mind. The Grim. I feel like a Ravenclaw would struggle in divination. This motherfucker just sneezed in his tea leaves. You're fired. You're fired, bro.
Knowledgeable. I hope
Revelio.
those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Beginner's luck, I
Revelio.
say.
They were
You'll
alright.
not beat me next time.
I've never been in here before. There's no pickups for anything. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you position Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Excuse me. We're thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now,
Good.
as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
The Grim. I see triumph, I sense danger, I see power. Honestly, all three. Danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself.
She's honestly
even
more
now.
optimistic than
But
Trelawney
this
was.
talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
Hell
And
yeah.
if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Hell yeah.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
There's always a training dummy somewhere, but then again, you can summon anything anywhere at any time, so it would make sense. Let's see here. We are quite literally running out of room. But again, we're gonna have to set some builds apart. But I really wish the game would allow us to clear spots instead of just constantly keep overwriting them. It's just my 2 cents. One thing I could do is that every time we go to the room requirement, just whip open the menu here, replace all the spells real quick, and then once we leave, put back to what I had it before, which I'm pretty much following the idea of putting each bar is like one section of spell, and then I just keep constantly rotating through the wheel. It's like that seems like a play, but that also might be a little annoying to deal with. I don't know. Though I could just, set some spells as like a build for me to use in like 2 or even 3 of these menus. I really do want to keep these here because it'll be nice. These are the ones I'm going to use very occasionally. So having these up would be good, but having a few 2 or 3 combat rotations would be pretty essential, I think. But, okay, so we got Descendo, Depulso, Accio, and then what's the 4th one? Flipendo. Yo! That's a callback from, like, some of the early Harry Potter games. Flipendo was never used in the book or the movies. It's almost not really an actual spell. But, cool. That's funny that they kept this just as, like, a game spell. But yes, Flipendo was never really used in the books or the movies at all. I don't think there was ever an instance. If there was, maybe once, and very early on in the books. But I don't recall seeing it. But I do know that it was a spell that was just featured in the games. Because I played the first 2, and I think I might have played the Prisoner of Azkaban one, but all those later Harry Potter games, no, not really. I wasn't down for it. I wasn't a huge fan into the Warner Brothers studio games, because a lot of the company-made games that were based off of books or movies as like a form of advertisement for the movie or for the book were just garbage. But anyway, that's going to be interesting. So Flipendo and probably using Accio is gonna more or less be the same thing. They're just gonna be suspended in air, is used as like a sort of a crowd control sort of deal. Descendo on something immediately does put them in the air, okay. And then Depulso, does that still keep them? No, Depulso is a straight yeet. This one probably has got to be a bit of a requirement. This one, and then one of the other three. One of the other three keeps them suspended so that you can perform a combo. So I can see just 2 purples being active on your bars at all times. And then probably more or less the same with the top 4 up here, because Levioso does the same thing. They're just up in the air to continue a combo. This one's just hard CC, Glacius, so no movement whatsoever. So you could start or end something with that. Arresto Momentum, I would imagine. Yeah, again, it's the same deal with Accio and Depulso. They're suspended in air to start a combo. And then this has got to be Transformation. Yeah, just some sort of transfiguration. So this one you can change in between if you want to transform them into something or use Glacius as like hard crowd control. Transform objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Oh, okay, so Transfiguration could be used outside of combat. It's not just a combat spell. Interesting. Then using Transfiguration or Levioso or Arresto Momentum, the same way you would use Depulso or one of the other ones. But then again, Accio is very used in a lot of puzzle solving, so probably have to stick with Accio regardless, and then maybe rotate in the other 3. Maybe Accio and Depulso, or Descendo rather. I don't know. Definitely gonna have to see and play around with this quite a bit. But all right, so we scored Descendo. Expelliarmus is huge. We do have Confringo, so I think I might get rid of Incendio right now. Super useful for AoE fighting, but as we're accruing all of these spells, we'll definitely be slotting them where we see fit, because we still have to get Bombarda, and yeah, that just seems like a damaged Depulso. So, but also again has a use in puzzle solving, so that's also kind of interesting. Maybe the build for late game, you want to include every spell that is a puzzle solving element, but also use them in combat. And then, yeah, maybe get rid of the room requirement ones when you're not in the room requirements, or you don't need to change anything. Because once you build your room and there's nothing to add or take away, then you really don't need to have those spells slotted at all. So, that's definitely a thing. But, alright.
Excellent. I think you have Depulso.
Descendo's force spell moves objects downward and slams to the ground, causing a shockwave.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. And put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'll do it inside the classroom. Hope you're okay with that. Anyway, alright. Moving onward. What else we got? We got Arresto Momentum, which we can go get right now. We just got to go fly near the spires. Flying brooms near Keenbridge Tower, wherever that is, along the water to the south of Hogwarts. Game tells you, that's nice. She also wants to fly around the spires in the mountains to the southwest. Sure. Let's go do that real quick. So we need to go Keenbridge Tower along the water south of Hogwarts. So let's go as outside as we can get real quick so we can hop on a broom. And then head to the Sooth. Along the water bridge. Oh, I know what bridge we're talking about. It's the one that's in the movies all the time. I think that's Keenbridge. I have no idea. I keep remembering the hotkeys, there's so many keys to press in this game. It's kind of crazy. To the south. I'm thinking north. Oh, or is the game's gonna tell me where they're all at, but we're talking about this bridge right here, yeah?
Revelio.
Yeah, they're both on the mini-map. It's not showing up on the game UI, so let's go up there real quick since this one's here. But I'd imagine I follow the water, I'll see the balloons eventually. Oh, son of a... I wonder, is it gonna reset or... Soiled it?
There we go.
I would have had them reset, fly through them perfectly. You miss? Oh well. And since we're here...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial. Oh.
Revelio.
We've done a similar one like this.
Accio.
Okay. What's up, dears? How you doing? Chilling? Cool.
Repulso.
There we go. Yeah. Let's kind of have them go down.
Accio. Levioso.
Could probably Wingardium Leviosa though.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that'll make life easier. Rotation, and then V and F just kind of raise them up. Or just push and pull, so there's no up. That works.
Revelio.
Okay. And we got 2 other locations. Oh, potential.
Revelio.
Oh, is there another set of rocks up there? Or are those the same rocks that were blocking the other set? Yeah, it's just, yeah, another set of rocks.
Revelio.
But there's a bag over here, and it looks like there's some blue, yeah. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you can use the mouse to up and down them. Got it. Wasn't in the tooltip. Okay. Yeah, use the mouse or probably the right stick to
Revelio.
make them go up and down. Good, so you do have full control over them when they're floating. That's nice. Would this next set of rocks be far away or kind of close to where the rest are? Don't see any blue anywhere. Let's go back.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio.
I mean, it would be nice to just kind of learn everything. Get past that point in the game, which, yeah, hey, you know, that's unlocking all the stuff. Let's explore all the way up here. There's a thing up here. Well, we're going to get to the point where the only things we have to learn now are the unforgivable curses, which I find pretty funny that they're just, you know, kind of giving them to us as spells to use. It's like, really?
Revelio.
It's like they're pretty nice, but they're also supposed to be pretty powerful, pretty OP, I would say. And we've already used them once. There's like, you know, some sort of combat dark arts trial that we found in the forest. Gave us access, free access to all 3 curses and Confringo. Which isn't a curse. I don't get how Confringo's a curse. Oh, there they are. It's like, I feel like Confringo wasn't used as a curse in the books. I don't remember.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like using fire in the books and the movies was dangerous anyway, but
Not so tricky after all.
they're just not the unforgivable curses. It could be a fire curse, but it's not. It's not the 3. They're called the unforgivable curses for a reason. Although there is an issue I did have, because I watched all of the movies multiple times over the years before I finally read the books. But in the book, in the 4th one, where we get the introduction to all 3 curses in Professor Moody's Defense Against the Dark Arts class, the movie kind of did it bad when they were trying to showcase how the first one worked, the Imperious Curse. In the movie, it just looked like Moody was just levitating the spider and just putting it all around the place, which, sure. But in the books, it was very much like, no, it's straight up mind control. Like the hardcore-ist mind control. You will make them do whatever you want them to do. You literally invade their brain. In the book, the spider was like dancing and moving weird, like you wouldn't expect a spider to move. In the movie, it was just making him float around, but making him do whatever he wants. It didn't really spell out exactly what the curse is supposed to do. You can make them do whatever they want, but literally whatever they want. Not just make them float around like you're casting Wingardium Leviosa on the spider. So that was only like one real kind of issue with the book's version of that. Oh, I'm totally not even noticing. I'm passing all the balloons right here. Forgot what I'm doing over here. And let's go in for a floop. Boom.
That's it.
That's it.
Revelio.
Be quicker, just fast travel. The flying's good, but, you know, for purposes. Okay. So now we're good. We can do garlics too. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Oh, we need to go get fluxweed, so might slow us down. Do we need Flipendo though? Probably not. We could probably skip this for now and come back for this another time. Because yeah, we're gonna have to go We're gonna have to go back to Hogsmeade, buy Fluxweed, plant it, acquire all 3 combat plants, and use them simultaneously. We have all 3. The cabbage, mandrake, and tentacular leaves. But use all 3 simultaneously. Okay. And then how long is it going to take to grow the Fluxweed? You know what? Let's just quit being a little bitch and go do that. But let's go and return to her real quick. Doing it from the quest menu, a lot quicker. But yeah, just getting them done, getting all the spells out there, getting the builds good to go, ready to go, and all that stuff. Might as well, you know, get it done now. What's good?
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard.
I can see that
Let us
analogy.
practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Interesting.
Precise, deliberate movement.
The first use we see of Arresto Momentum was actually during a Quidditch match in the books. Oh, had that wrong. Oh, fuck you. Make the turn. No, wrong button. Alright. Rest of momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Makes sense. Or unless, you know, you're stronger as a spellcaster anyway.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
But I wonder what really realistically the difference between Arresto Momentum and Immobulus is. Let's put you somewhere. It doesn't matter.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
And yeah, the game's literally doing that. The smaller they are, the more it lasts. The bigger they are, the less it's gonna last.
Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Just hit her in the back of the head, just... Alright. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Next, we're gonna go to Hogsmeade. Get the thing we need. Plant the thing. We'll go to the herbology classroom and plant it there. No, not the magic neep. We need to go to that place. We're gonna have to go there and walk it. How much money do we have? Can we afford it? Can we sell some things to afford it? We can sell the maxima potions like I was talking about before. If we can. If we can't, oh well.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes, yes, yes. We said that every time we come here. Let's, stop saying that, please.
Revelio.
Jingle jangle. But dude, the amount of locked everything we get Alohomora. The world will open up. I'ma steal everyone's shit. What's good?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
What you got? Chomping cabbage, fertilizer. You don't have what I'm looking for. Cool. What can I sell you? I can only sell gear, can't sell potions. That sucks.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'm just gonna have to use those maxima potions whenever I can. which are right here. Increases damage for a limited amount of time. Yeah. Alright. Then we go to the other potion spot. Or, no, not potions. Sorry, I'm stupid. Go to here, which we can do without going directly through Hogsmeade. Graveyard in Fairy? Where? Nowhere? Good. It's like we're so close to Hogsmeade, I would imagine they'd be popping up out of the ground. That'd kind of monk W, but... Boom! Sorry, my bad. I blew something up. My bad. Alright. Fluxweed. Scrap.
You let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
We need to grow and acquire it, so we don't have a choice. Let's go and grab everything that we can grow.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Nah, you good, man.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
And then let's go ahead and go to the room requirements. Get something planted. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. The map chamber, the room requirement, but the Undercroft, probably doesn't have his own flux or flu network, so it is a secret room. Alright, inspect. Oh, I can add to it whenever I want. Got it. Empty the pot, and let's put the incorrect pot size. Okay. So that means we have to go back and go to the one place to learn some other things. Great. It's not a bad idea, but we don't have a lot of money now. Probably have to come back later. Damn it. Tomes and scrolls. Set waypoints and fast travel. Son of a... Alright, so we might be stuck, and we might have to continue down the main story route a bit.
More cozy than Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Oh? Did I not Revelio in here? Enchant the staircase. Oh, no. I've already been in here, and I went up there, and I did the thing the first time. I just didn't.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright. Shit. Yeah. We have no money. Cool. Material refiner spellcrafts. Unlock the ability to conjure material refiner. Use to produce moonstone essential for additional conjuration spellcraft. Ah. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Costs 1,000. Unlocks the ability to conjure a table with a large pot. Uses the pot and uses the pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Shit. And we don't have anything to sell. I'll sell you some maximum potions, bro. I got fat amount of potions. You want some? No? Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No, don't worry about it. I'll just have to be back one time. But yeah, we need a grand. Alright. So we can't finish garlic, which is fine because we don't need flipendo. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. So let's see which one's the lowest level, and we'll start from there. We got to speak to Serona at the Three Broomsticks. Hey, that helps. We're actually at Hogsmeade, so that's not that bad.
Revelio.
Oh, I see it. Cured precarious cauldrons. This precarious stacked set of cauldrons outside, I don't know how to say that, advertises the shop's wares. Should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. I mean, obviously, they're just being stacked for storage, not for usage. Huh? I thought, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but, you know. What you got? What you got? Anything cool? Any jangle stuff in here? Nope. Okay. Onward.
Hello there.
What
Nice to
up?
see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
How could you trust a goblin?
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends
Can't
now.
imagine why.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Okay.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
I feel it.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I'm just existing. That's all it is. But, okay, the Hog's Head. Cool. And I'm trying to remember, wasn't Aberforth in the Hog's Head? Or was that a completely different, like, bar situation? I don't remember what it was in the books.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh, so I did.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Cool. I'm just gonna grab this. Don't know what's in it, but I'm gonna drink it. Hope that's cool. We're gonna drink something one of these days. It's just gonna be poison. Ding! But yeah, I wanna say Aberforth was in the Hog's Head when he pulled them in to get them into Hogwarts. That whole bit. Don't remember.
Can I help you with something?
So I did.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Because I'm the main character of the story, dude.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well.
I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay. It sounds like a trap. Yeah, you know.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I would never abscond with it. How dare you assume the worst? Alright. Oh, I saw you.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Community Garden. Small community garden is the heart of the village. It's a perfect spot for growing various herbs and magical plants. Cool. Jingle. Over yonder. Oh, I see it. Zonko's Joke Shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. This guy just emerges. What's up? You stealing my shit? No, I would never. I see you flapping about. Yoink. Thank you.
Revelio.
Something else is jingling. Sounds relatively far. Could be inside somewhere. We don't know. Let's go ahead and skip. Right, so we're going back to the graveyard that we found earlier. Nifty, excuse me. I'm just like, where the Inferi? Or maybe a different graveyard? I don't know.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Right.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Right, that was an issue kind of broached when it came to the Sword of Gryffindor. Goblin made, but does it belong to whoever? I'd find it difficult that any goblin can actually claim ownership, considering the enchantment that's on the sword. But who's to say? I don't know. And then since we're here, got a trial right there. Ooh. There we go.
Revelio.
Just give me 1 second, dude. Gotta, you know, it's just wizard shit, you know. Damn it, I don't have any Mellow Sweet. Alright, what's going on? Where are we going? Slam an airborne enemy with the Sendo. Alright, who do I got at airborne?
Accio.
It's too far. Shit. Hold. Come here, Poachy! Descendo! Oof. I fucked him up. And just wizards doing wizard shit, you know. On the day's work of a wizard. I was about to say lizard. On the day's work of a lizard. A wizard lizard. A lizard wizard. I gotta remember to pop a couple of these potions. Be a little OP. A lizard wizard.
Revelio.
We got some
And there it
shrooms.
is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely dreadful. And there's a flu network spot for this. We're gonna come back here a few times. Why'd be, why so useful a fast travel point?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Nah. But we've got 3 because why not?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Mm-hmm.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
And then do we just rely on Fringo, or do we have Incendio with us? That's the question. What is my build that we got so far? Arresto Momentum. Yeah, the only one we don't have on the bars right now is Incendio. But having these sort of combo together has been pretty useful. Flipendo just might not be as much, but it's like you pull them in, you slam them down to the ground, it deals a pretty decent chunk of damage. Maybe we don't need Evanesco nearly as much as anything else, so we'll at least have it on a bar right now. But to conjure and to what was this one again? Alteration. Kind of useless, to be honest. Maybe only thing we would really need would be conjuration. I mean, we might have to get rid of them, but I feel like swapping them on the fly when we're in the room requirements and building and putting everything together would be the only time we would have it out. So, I mean, honestly, yeah, the room requirement spells, quality of life improvement, add a few more magical combat, spell, puzzle solving, or useful outside doing things spells in the game, and then have a separate bar for all the spells you use inside the room requirement. Just have its own special magical bar, because using them, there is no usage for these spells in any other part of the game other than the room requirement. So they should just have their own special little bar when you're inside the room, not available like they are with everything else here. Because everything else here is for puzzle solving, exploration, fixing, Lumos, all of those puzzle usage abilities, and combat. Like, the room requirement spells should just not even be here. give us a fourth one that does something. I don't know what else we could do. It just, yeah, have its own separate bar that pops up when we're there. But yeah, I think I might just start replacing them with everything else that we get in the game. So, all right, so we'll be rotating to the fourth bar when we need to. In we go.
Revelio.
All right. Let's have this bar on.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Oh, I see. It'll take the other, but you need to leave it there.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard. Ooh. Alright, why are things breaking and fires turning on? Creeping a little bit.
Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio. Lumos.
This is good. I need the money. I don't think I passed another butterfly. Maybe I need to keep going. Yeah, there it goes.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Same. In fury.
Confringo. They are horrible. Confringo.
Oh.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
It's sick as fuck. And it's like you know where all your spells are, so that when you scroll, you know exactly which button to move on. Like having that build and having that memorized, that's almost like a skill system in and of itself. That almost kind of plays with your ability to remember spells and remember how to use them as if, you know, it was all real. It's just having it on separate bars so that you know where you need to scroll, how far you need to scroll, and what button to press when you're on that right one. That's like its own sort of skill ceiling to it, skill to the combat. Alright, so we're doing this some more. Wrong one.
Lumos.
Oh.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
I mean, it rotated, but to what effect? How are there two on here?
Lumos.
That's weird.
Accio.
Agent?
Lumos. Repulsor.
Okay.
Lumos.
It's kind of a giveaway that it's whipping out that sound, that audible noise of the Lumos, though. That, like, whistling sort of deal. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to understand, but...
Revelio.
What's this way? Got a fork in the road. Ooh, what's over here?
Reparo.
Oh, right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I did not cast Wingardium Leviosa, so why did it do it for me? That's... Oh, that's not good. Oh. Weird.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It just... Weird. I'm doing Accio, and then the game kind of takes over and performs Wingardium Leviosa. I don't know if I agree with that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, isn't this supposed to, like, build a bridge or some bullshit?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I don't know what we're doing, but there we go.
Revelio.
But, the game...
Accio.
The game more or less taking over the correct spell like that is kind of... don't agree with that. But,
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else to do in here. And, yeah, this bridge thing kind of is not working, so... I think we're good. Let's go ahead and hit backwards.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Just behind the back. Love to see it.
Accio.
Okay. What about over here? Yeah, I don't like that. It's helpful, I get it, but it's not us being able to use the spell. It's the game kind of taking over. Because you're trying to do Accio, and then you're almost kind of giving it instruction that, yeah, you want to move this up the other axis to be able to make it go up and down. But it kind of taking over like that, it honestly gives rid of the usage of actually having that equipped. If all we need is Accio, then if you're using controller, if you use the right stick to change the camera angle, then it just transforms into Wingardium Leviosa. So almost kind of gets rid of the whole purpose of having that equipped in and of itself. So I might check that out for like everything and see if Wingardium Leviosa just gets overwritten every time we want to pull something in with Accio. Which is good. Saves us a bar. But it's bad because the spells are overriding themselves. Okay, so we get the door open, which I guess just performed a shortcut. Okay. And we got a similar situation going on up here. Oh dear.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Son of a bitch.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Nope.
Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Alright, let's get crazy with you.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Compulso.
Boom. Oh, we're not done.
Confringo.
Okay.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Compulso.
Why are you not getting hit? Slow a burned enemy. Okay.
Confringo. Glacius.
Why? Slow a burned enemy. Okay. Doesn't. Oh, maybe arrest momentum. Got it. I would imagine both kind of do that slow concept, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Combat's still fun. And we popped a potion, so feels good. Okay. Stench of the dead.
Lumos. Compulso.
Okay, don't climb, it's fine. Let's try that again. Is this ledge broken? Okay, I guess we gotta elevate it all the way up. That's semi-unnecessary, but whatever. I just played the game. I didn't make it. What's going on down here? Chest. Wiccan Potion. Nice. Burgundy Quidditch Gloves. That suck. Nice.
Revelio.
What we got? Door. That's where we take all the butterflies.
Lumos.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so where's the third one? It's over there. I see. Got it.
This looks even more complex.
We just got to figure out the logical order from it all. Let's see. So, let's go ahead and fall. Unless there's a fourth butterfly? No, it's got to be just 3.
Lumos.
But I'm curious if... Be interesting if that's the case. Thank God he doesn't fall off the thing.
Lumos.
Then the question is, how do we get you up here? Can we? Don't fall, please. Don't fall, please.
Arresto momentum.
Nah, that's not the case. That'd be kind of busted. Let me think then.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Are you new? We already knew this, bro. But how do we get you up here? Okay, let me think real quick. Because we have access to 2 other butterflies. We can hit this thing from either down on the ground or all the way up here. But I can't take that butterfly
Lumos.
from all the way down there and put it up here. So the one that's on here. Just got the first curse unlocked? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, there is a 4th butterfly. Oh. That's no fun. I was like, is there a 4th one, or do I have to figure out a way to get all 3 of them up here? Okay, not the case. But nice. Oh, this puzzle, this one messed me up. I thought there was just going to be 3, and you had to figure out how to get that one down there all the way up here. Okay, there's 4 butterflies. That's not fun. Oh, well. Oh, also, so I'm like picking apart the game as best I can just because I'm an asshole like that. I'm running into an issue where if I Accio something and I try to move it up or down, the spell just transforms into Wingardium Leviosa. So it's almost like you don't even need that equipped. The spell will just happen. So it's a bit of a thing.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got going on here? We got a body before I touch it.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
Shit!
Lodgok won't like this. I had to show this to Lodgok.
Lodgok. Show this to Lodgok. Ooh. Some pickups. I need money because I need seeds. Alright, what's this shit?
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yeah, we did something there. Cool. Ooh, where did we just poof off to? Somewhere in Hogwarts? Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna go through all 7 passageways? Imagine. No, this leads back outside. Yo, what up, dude? So, about the helmet.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Hell yeah, dude. Suit me up.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Mm-hmm. But did it just say
To think those wretched
get some
thieves
help?
have their hands on such a relic?
Damn it. I'll be right back. I also have 2 more pages to get in Hogwarts. Never mind, just found the last 2. Those, like, collectible pages. Jeez. Nice. Alright, what have we done? Defeat 20 in Fury, Necrotic Protection 2, Pog. Okay. Zonko's Chief Prankster Coat. Oh, please don't make me sneeze. Thought I was doing good. I think it just might be really dry out here in California right now, but my nose just kind of bled a little bit. It's actually a lot more humid where we're living here now than where I used to live back at my parents' house, because we kind of live by a lake. And I think the humidity is a little bit higher than normal around here, which, if it's more moist, then maybe less nose bleeding. And I think for the most part it has been happening, but it'll still keep happening, unfortunately. But I'm also having, like, not really a sinus infection. It's like I'm congested and I've got, you know, mucus everywhere, but I'm not sick. So it could be allergies, could be a bunch of shit. So that's definitely fucking my nose up.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
So, funny enough, if those are wizards that are just, like, transporting themselves like that, that is movie inspired. That is not book inspired. That particular spell and usage. Just pointing that out. Oh wait, never mind. There's more pages than there are to the challenges. To the challenge. Oh. So not quite done, but almost done.
Revelio.
Alright, since we're here, let's go and get some magics.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Dude, it seriously does. If you try to Accio control something, Wingardium Leviosa will just take over. But I've already been down here before. That's funny. I already explored this entire area, so it just made it all kind of available. But weird. It's a little bit of game logic that they might have to adjust if they want for this game, but definitely for any part 2 that they want to make. But yeah, if those are wizards going around, just like flying around, that's more from the movies than it is from the books. They didn't do that. They only apparated. I didn't even block it. That's also a bit of an issue.
Shame nobody saw that.
Shame nobody saw that. Oh yeah, we were here before because this is the dark arts trial that we did where we had access to all the curses randomly because why not? But right, we were already over here a couple episodes ago, so that's fun. Let's go this way. Yo, that trial was fun AF. It honestly was. I was freaked out because I was like, ooh, okay, we're using unforgivable curses. Why the fuck not? Yeet!
Accio. Descendo. Compulso.
Oh, that man got double fucked.
Accio. Descendo. Compulso.
Dude, that combo is disgusting. Just imagine for a second. I lift you up, I pull you in, slam you to the ground, and then push you away. It's like, come over here. Meet the dirt, go away. The disrespect, bro. That's fantastic. Honestly, I could do 2, 3, 4, and then 1.
There they are.
Let me try that.
The Ashwinders.
Accio.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a troll. Oh, God. Oh, okay. It's sort of a, I'm focused on the wizards, but the troll's focused on me.
You're not doing anything.
Nope. Oh, this guy's big dick.
Expulsion! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Inductive, aren't we? Expelliarmus! Expulsion! Stupid one! What? Glacier! Expulsion! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expulsion! Stupid one! Glacier!
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Nope.
Expelliarmus.
Delito.
Defender. Confringo.
Flash of
Oh shit.
inspiration. Expulso.
Protego.
Be more mindful. Expulso. Oh, reckon you've got a few tricks up. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
I like how these guys are just like bigger,
To share.
and most of the magic just does not even phase them. It's like, why in particular? It's like a troll I can kind of understand, but the humans, they got to be on some potion to be like cracked like that. I can't use Expelliarmus. No hard crowd control. Maybe they got a little bit of giant's blood in them, like they're kind of like pseudo Hagrid in a way. That would make a little bit more sense. They're not completely human. Ambush 2, okay. But it's gotta be something like that. They can't just be immune unless they block it, but they weren't. They were taking it on the chin.
That's it.
Oh, got the helmet. Score. Oh.
This
Oh.
is for Rookwood.
Ha! Another bit of bullshit.
Let's see what you make of my
Accio. Descendo. Repulsor.
You took Nora Treadwell
Made a grave mistake.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Repulsor. Levioso.
I was gonna say, where were you? What's up? What's up? Let's go. Let's go.
Rise and fight.
Oh, you're gonna be like that.
I thought you'd at least hold Reducto.
Ooh, hit me with a reducto. That's hot. What's up, bitch? Hit me again.
Accio. Descendo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Eh, they're not that hard. It's kind of nice that they summon the Inferi, but you take them out, then the Inferi die off. It's like, okay. But now it's also kind of nice that you can just sit and play defense, or you can go on the offense and just like bum rush your way through the fight however way you want. This not being on cooldown is kind of OP, but again, you know, it's whatever. All right, let's just wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. It's quicker. Not gonna bump into anything along the way, so might as well just flat up.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What to do?
I retrieved the
Oh,
helmet
there was a
from the
Flu
Ashwinders.
Network thing there, true.
Well done.
Forgot.
This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
It's stunning. It looks like a helmet.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service.
It's just
by
a helmet
recovering
forehead.
it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
Search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
What's he
We shall speak soon.
searching for?
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay, what else we got on in the pipeline? Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Attend Beast class, find out what Gladwin Moon wants. Yes, that's next. No, we're going to Beast class. I'm just going in order of level. These ones are level 13, level 14, so level 13 is going next. Locate on map, because that's a lot quicker to get to. And bada boom, bada bing, beast class. Bell tower wing. And we're going right there. Did we meet the gameskeeper, the Hagrid? Not Hagrid, but Hagrid? The Nat Haggity Hagrid? Yappity flappity.
Revelio.
Revelio. Waits. Wait. Waiting. Alright, let's learn about some beasts.
Welcome, everyone.
Professor Hohen.
I see you've already met
Howen?
some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
Howen.
Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
Hi, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Yeah, avoid the tongue.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay, you're being a little too weird. Beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap T and then hover over the beast petting brush. Hold left click and drag it to your spell set. Oh, it's a thing. Okay. Then we'll just put it over there.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Like how they're just taking over his spell slots.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Cool.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
You're really scrambling for that much money, dude? Bro.
Stupid thing.
What a little asshole.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Damn, the white knight in us out of nowhere.
Let's
That's
go.
really not funny. Jesus. Chill, bro. That was pretty funny. But for real, this man's ripping the whiskers
Those two
off of
don't
something?
belong anywhere
The
near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
What a bot.
Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Start pulling his hair out of his skull. See how he likes that. Yeet.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Ooh. What's going
It
on?
appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
I'm tending.
I would like a moment, please.
That's cool. I'm working here. There. They are loved and fed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Lit.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Nah.
Yes, Professor.
That's not
They're
necessary.
nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
Nah.
An optimistic idea.
Yup.
Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
I was gonna say that's probably over here. We can summon a beast as well as a flying mount. I don't know. So cool.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
Sure.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ooh. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Ooh. Spicy. What's going on?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
Take me
As
out
I
to
said,
dinner, will you?
We think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
She's taking you on a fucking
It
date,
really
bro.
is much better if I just show you.
I feel like she's about to propose to us in like a minute.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Fucking hippogriff. Cool.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
You must bow. Too close. Too close. Bow, damn it! Good. Keep bowing. There it is. The
I
bow.
knew it.
Now you can touch it.
I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Cool. Yeet!
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Dope. She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
They're gonna catch 'em all. Sounds sus.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Yeah, okay. Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
Knowledge
And
is
the more
power,
I
damn
know,
it.
the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
She's sweet on us, bro. Anyway, so those were just included and added. Not really spells, but spells, kind of. Okay, that's interesting. Do we get any more that add to this list? But again, I do, unless I'm missing something. I do wish we could, like, move certain things off of the bar, but it's not that big of a deal. Which ones am I missing? Just these. I'm going to put these ones back for now, so. But, that's cool. Goes towards the, using an animal, getting a hippogriff, flying one, because we do have access to one once we unlock, I guess, hippogriff flying. We do have one from getting the digital deluxe edition, so can't wait for that. Moving on, that's 2 of the mains down. We can't do garlics until we've got money. How much money? How much money we got? Inventory? No. Gear? 661. What do we got for gear? So that's 180. We've got this that needs to get checked out. We might have enough now if we sell our things to get that. So we could probably go back and get that now. Yeah, flying mounts. Pass through main store to unlock flying mounts. Got it. Okay. I think we've got the gear that we've got equipped, the best gear that we got right now. Let's swap actually to the split uniform looking deal. The other cloak looks cool, but stick with this for a hot minute. Let's go ahead and head to the map, head to Hogsmeade, and let's go to, we have to go to Magic Neep, right? Or no, we've got the seeds. We need to unlock the giant pot. That's what we need. My bad.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you.
And we'll hold on to that one. And this is not that good anyway. Alright, so we need large pot. Medium pot. Large pots. 2 large pots. 3K. 3 small pots. Damn. Medium pot. Okay. So let's get the large pot.
Nothing like finding
also pick
just
up
the
the
right
3
thing,
small
is it?
pots. That'll be hella nice.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, to the map. Let's go back to the room requirement. What we got? Mandrake. Cool. Let's... So we got 3 small pots available. How big is... Oh, it is very big. Okay, then let's go ahead and annoyingly overwrite some spells. Let's get rid of Confringo, Incendio rather. Spot is things currently in use. Well, tell it to stop currently being in use. And let's summon the 3-pot big boy. And then how big is the small or the large pot? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not terribly huge. Let's go and plop you right there. And I'm just looking to get things done. I don't care about... Okay, so you can put any plants, small, medium, in the large, but you need... Yeah. It just needs to be big enough for the large ones. So we need... What did we need to grow? We need to grow... Was it Flux? Mallow-sweet small. Right, we don't have the Chinese chomping cabbage. But yeah, I believe it was Flux. So let's get that cooking, growing. We can pick up the potions since we used a few. But we can plant 3 small plants in here, so that's kind of nice. Let's do a thing of Dittany. Let's do Mallow-sweet, because we're all out of Mallow-sweet. And let's do Knotgrass. We don't have a lot for crafting that. Let's empty these potions. Go and make a Wiggenweld real quick. And what else do we need? We're good on the Maxima. We don't need any more than that. So let's just do a few Wiggenwelds. Let's brew like 2 more. We're already 20, so we don't need that many. And then while that's done, let's go ahead and discover our gear. Goggles suck. Cool. And good to go. We just need to grow the flux. And what's the length of time? 15 minutes. Or can we... Oh, it yields extra. Right. That's not increasing time. My bad. Oh, well. Let's have more. But we have to wait 13.5 minutes. So we'll go ahead and move on from there. And let's go learn Alahomora. Please. Please, bro. Locate on map. caretaker, Mr. Filch. Wrong one, but you know.
What are you up to now?
Bitch, don't talk to me like that. I'm the main character.
Revelio.
I do what I want. The Hogwarts Architect. Hogwarts Architect shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots. Designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who's credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Gotcha. So there was a specific architect.
Revelio.
Fascinating. Ooh, there's one of those right there. Let me... it's Peeves. Retreat. Oh. Oh, we're in the Great Hall. Lol. I don't think I've been back here since we started the game. Alright. Slaps. Alright, we got like 7 more of those to go. Is there anything in here? What's up, people? We eating some food. Nice. Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. Ah.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Pretty cool. Alright, what kind of maths are we dealing with here? 7 plus the Hydra, which is 9, which is 16. And for it's 8. So we got a spider on the single question mark. Boom. Next. We got that thing, which is 0. So we're 3, which is the 3-headed Hydra. And simple math. Open sesame.
Revelio.
Alright. Where's that chest? Is it above? We got one of these.
Lumos.
Oh, really? There's a... I totally did not see a moth at the front. Maybe it's on the lectern. No. That looked like it was at the front there. Am I stupid? Yeah, it's literally the front of the stage. What you talking about? Where's the moth? Or butterfly, whatever the fuck it is. Is it back? Oh, it's all the way in the back. Got it. Yo, come here. Get your ass over here. Ding.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright. Onward.
Revelio.
Sorted.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
At your service.
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
It was
Of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Really? Barrett, I completely forgot about these things. Ah.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
I'm gonna use every spell I got.
Take the moon.
Accio.
Oh, collect.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Demiguise moon.
Which,
Oh,
incidentally,
that's what that is.
can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
Really?
A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will.
Fine.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Right.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
Really?
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
Right.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me.
That's
I have my
tough.
suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons,
Why me?
frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
What a puss. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to get in trouble. What's in it for me? I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Why not?
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
True.
Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I said you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
Mr. Filch would hate
you'll
this
find
man.
one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the other in the hospital wing.
We haven't been to the hospital wing yet.
Oh, and thank you.
And thank you. That's funny. Hell yeah, the dream. Alohomora. Pog champ.
Alohomora.
There's a bit of a minigame with it. Okay. Use Q, E, and A and D. Q, E, A, D to move these sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. How is this supposed to work? Hold on, I'm lost. Huh, real talk, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be aiming at here. Okay, doing this just rotates those gears down there, but... And rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Right, the red moves those internal ones, and the green moves those external ones. But what is supposed to be lined up here? I don't get it. Am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. Am I overthinking this? What am I doing? Dude, I'm so confused. What is this supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to match something? Am I missing a texture? Like, I don't... To move the sparks, rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Move them until both corresponding gears are activated. What does that mean? They're just moving. Very slowly and very... Dude, I don't know how this works. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. That wasn't very descriptive.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Yeah.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Yeah, that was not very descriptive on how to figure that out. But, okay.
Revelio.
I'm about to pick fucking everything. Let's get it.
Aloha Mora.
That's not that bad. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants, your friend Serona. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Whose room are we in? There's gotta be a key nearby for that.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-secret stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. Value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you will be delighted to see the results of a well-run, efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin. Ferris Spavin? Minister for Magic. Ah. The Minister. As a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I wonder which one it is, because in the book, in the fourth one, that was the 442nd Quidditch World Cup. Maybe Quidditch Final World Cup, maybe same deal, maybe not. I don't know. But curious how far back we are. Definitely somewhere in the 300s. Can't unlock level 2 because we probably have to... Oh, the locks. I didn't notice. They've got the demi-guys on the front of it. You can kind of see them.
Revelio.
Fascinating. Okay. Where are we going? Retrieve the demi-guys in the prefects and retrieve the demi-guys in the hospital wing. Got it. Revelio. We're not going for that. We already went through those. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures in enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Copy that. And we did invest a point into remaining even more invisible while we're invisible. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Lol, kid. That's fine.
Revelio.
was gonna say, since we're here, can we do this right quick? Slap. Right, and we can run while we're disillusioned.
Revelio.
Hello, Amora. Petrificus totalis. Confrigo. Avada Kedavra. Imagine. Alright, so we got Spooter, which is 8 plus 5, 13. So we need the Demiguise in the 0. We've got 3 in that dragon thing, which is 2, so that's 5. So we need 9, which is the 9-headed Hydra, or the multi-headed Hydra, whatever the hell. Hello, Amora.
Revelio.
Ooh, this is a famous spot from the movies, at least. A lot of fighting went in here. Oh, shites. You really went to the door, did you? Yeah, you trying to figure it out? Oh, the question mark is still going. Weird. It's like she's looking at it and not really thinking, oh shit, the door's open. She's looking at it trying to solve the puzzle. Some kind of backwards game logic. Okay, so she's stuck there. Can we, like, chuck... That didn't work. Fuck, she's actually coming in. Shit.
Revelio.
Oh, no. She came back. Okay. There we go.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
What we got? My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. Do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you relied safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Abraham must be A. But gave this student the set of gobstones. I wonder if it's that same student that we talked to early in the game about retrieving those gobstones. That's fun. 54 monies. We got a pot full of nothing. Was that something that flickered? Alright, they're in front of the other door, so we're good to go. That's level 2, never mind. Up we go. Yeah, nothing fun back here. Oh, they did not like that. Oh, is that... That's sharp.
Revelio.
The potions master. Not distracting enough. Oh, it's Professor Weasley in Sharp.
Is there...
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Ha! That's a good one.
It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Aconite and asphodel. Same questions Snape had in the movies. Or the books, but Snape had. That's fun. Okay, they pass us up. Cool. Level 3. Yep, not getting in there.
Revelio.
Another one of these. Oh, shit.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Let's not go that way.
Aloha, Mora.
Locking a chest. Yes, please.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Revelio.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
That's funny. Yo. They really splitting up like that? Okay, please don't come over here. Yeah, they're leaving. Okay, good. Retreat. But wait, was that a piece of paper?
Revelio.
What the f- It didn't make the jingle jangle. Otherwise I would have picked that up. That's annoying. Alright. Go check that out. Thank you.
Revelio.
Prefect's bathroom. Prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Oh, fuck. That hit over here. Don't worry about it. Can't see me. Don't want to sneeze and then have blood just come out. So let's not have that. You don't see me, so
Revelio.
Oh, there's the thing. We need to come back here during the day. There's a lot of shit in here to pick up.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Go check that out. Nope, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Over there. Or not. That's cool. Okay, what are you doing, dude? You're juking me like Payday. What are you doing? Petrificus totalis. Can I petrify them? Nah, it seemed like something to hit enemies with. Oh, we're at the hospital wing, right? Fucking thank you. Go somewhere, dude.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain. Majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
You've got the payrolls and pitballs to send them my way, though.
Up 2.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Hogwarts School, which guys
terribly
the
disappointed about
game does not
being
pause while this is up, so I'm gonna have to pick that up and move.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Oh, they did not like me casting Accio. Yikes.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Hmm.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the
Oh, that's interesting. Their conversation, like, actually had a detour.
Revelio.
Fuck's sake.
Suppose you should.
Alright, let's get going. Yikes. Oh, fuck. Please tell me they're taking a right. Ooh, safe. It's funny seeing like all the professors just like out and about doing shit while we're trying to sneak. Oh. Yeah, that would have set them off real quick. That's got to be the her office. Well, we don't need to go that way, right? Yeah. Ooh, there's a thing right there. You should go check that out. Shit. Oh, you know what? Actually, don't go that way. You should go check that out. Ha! The fool.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. The statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we will never know. Who cares? Well, that was fun. Ooh, there's a thing right here.
Revelio.
Alright, this is where, Weasley and Sharp are at. Jewel-encrusted tortoiseshell. Many assume this is the shell of the fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Okay. Oh, dear. Alright, where do you go when you're not standing there? You go back down the stairs, yeah? Alternatively, get you tucked in there real quick. There we go.
Revelio.
Alright. Down we go. And I believe we're home free. What's good, man?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
An excellent start.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No.
No.
I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'm glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Right.
How many statues are there to find?
Hundreds. I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
It's like the biggest one we've seen is just the tier 3 unlocking, so...
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
This mystery. But, got it. You pick them up during the nights, which makes sense. We haven't been able to do that at all, nor find any, because we don't sneak at night.
Revelio.
Not as much.
Hello, friend.
Ah.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed in his brain for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with the buffalo on his chest. Magic.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like
Revelio.
to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Why are you not lit?
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
For beasts?
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Jeez, everyone wants our attention. Alright, level up. Good stuff, good stuff. How much time we have left? We have maybe a little under an hour of game left for today's stream. So we got plenty of time. What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? Anything new? Anything good? Anything new? So far, nope. Alright, let's take a look at quests. We should be done with the Garlic Assignment 2 to learn Flipendo, grow and harvest the Fluxweeds. We need to hit up the rumor requirement, so we'll do that and talk to Deke, get both of those finished. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Deke.
Saw, dude.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
We getting sucked in somewhere? Okay, what the hell was that?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Ah.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Huh. Ah. Another wing opens.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Alright, we'll interact with him in a minute. Let's go and get these refreshed, and then... Fluxweed. Okay. And then, did we need to do anything else with the flux? Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Acquire all 3 and use them simultaneously. It doesn't say to do it in the middle of combat, so can I just pop all 3 of them out now and use them simultaneously? Like... Don't know if that worked. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Just didn't pop up telling us. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Do I have anything else that I need to do? Didn't we? Let's refresh that. Hell? Oh. The small planter's not doing anything. Didn't need Malasuite. Let's do the Malasuite, because we're going to need more for the Merlin trials. Do I have any gear to discover? Nope.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Then we're good.
I'm
ready to
learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
Excuse me?
Horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, I remember seeing these guys as we were going to Hogsmeade for the first time.
We have arrived.
Cool.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
New item, knapsack. And it's another spell. Got it. Okay. Jeez.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
And poof. Alright. It's over there.
Revelio.
What is this? I'm intrigued. It's like an altar, huh? Used for something at some point. Saw it.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work
all
quickly.
these poachers.
The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Ah, I see.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Yeah, time of day sort of deal.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch.
Arresto
Try using
momentum.
that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But
Yeah.
Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
That's tough.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found in different locations throughout the world. Right. Whenever there's magic beasts in home, be sure to use magic beasts nearby. I wonder if Arresto Momentum would help assist in that way too. Thankfully, we've got that already sorted on the bar.
Arresto Momentum.
That's not who I wanted to hit. There
I'm
we
only
go.
trying to help.
Son of a. Okay, really does not like to hit, but it did. There we go. Yeah, it works. Some sort of crowd control.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Cool. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
I rescued a
Pokemon.
Jobberknoll. Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves.
Ooh.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Must be nice to apparate. We don't get to learn to apparate until our 6th year. Let's grab you.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Well, we can.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
Yikes.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time, X amount, pressing F. Yup. Now, it's kind of nice, in the books at least, Creature and Dobby. And I can't remember the third one. Happened during the 5th movie. Or, no, the 4th one. The one that used to work for, or be owned by the, Crouch family. I forget her name, but they all got relocated to Hogwarts, so that was kind of nice. Advanced time. Boom. And then Hermione with her never-ending spew activism. It's kind of funny.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
Gotcha, bitch.
Everything's all right now.
Cute. That's right. Stole one of you. It's all good. I'm doing it to save you.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Rescued.
All right. Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Remember, we're rescuing them. We're not poaching them. It's really hard to tell, but trust. Main character. Poachers. What up, dude?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Yeah. Rescued.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
I need a place for animals to roam. Give it to me.
What exactly did you think of?
I don't know. Yeah, it's just gonna... Oh.
Heavens!
Okay.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's gonna be like that.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No,
Of
no,
course.
no, no.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
That's not what's happening right now.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay, we're just going in ourselves. Nice. Yeah, it's something straight out of Fantastic Beasts.
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Manage beasts. H. Cool. Select a beast from the inventory to add. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. God, so we have to have a list of spells to care for beasts, a list of spells to mess with the room of requirement for. Oh, God. We need more bars, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not done. Let them out.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's
The
well
room
known for
can't
helping
hold?
to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts
'Cause
that
we're
are
not
well-fed and
poaching,
groomed
guys.
will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
We're not capturing animals to then sell them for money. How dare you assume that? Magic beasts are nurtured. They provide materials and magic properties. Feed beasts and brush them. Right. God. Like, we gotta make the bar available for all of that. We got Arresto Momentum to capture them, to brush them, and then feed them. That's all that is. What about you? Get over here. I'm gonna brush you. Alright, time for your feeding. Yoink. Or yeet, rather. Food. Alright, you hungry? There you go. Give me your skin. 25 minutes for another drop. Give me your fur. And then give me your feathers. Pog. But yeah, what other forms of crafting can we do in the game? It's crazy we're
I've
like
collected some magical
13,
materials,
14 hours into the
Now,
game,
Deke can
and
show
there's
you
still
how to use them.
like
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to
stuff
conjure
to
an
learn.
enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
So then we got to go back inside, but I got to remake the bar. This part is just kind of... It's nice that it pops up and the UI is very easy to deal with, but also kind of weird that we've got so much empty space over here on the right. I wonder if over here on the right it's going to introduce some more. Give us some more lines over here. So, I don't know. Because I'm having like 20 something here and only 16 spots over here, so I want more. I want more bars. Let's get MMORPG stupid up in here. But anyway, since we're gonna be planning some stuff, we're gonna have to transfigure. I don't think there's really anything I'm gonna get rid of, so let's just have that one up. Yo, what up, RK? How you doing? How you doing? How's your week going by so far? Alright, so, conjure an enchanted loom. Should we do it in the main room here? Why not? It's rather bulky sort of something. You know what? Let's put this bitch all the way over here. Get this long ass room in here. Okay, gear features one primary offense or defensive stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add or upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful bonus in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast ends or locked in quests. New traits recipes will be collected in bandit camps. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade the two big ones that we scored so far. Of course, Jobber no feathers. Upgrade offense to 4. We got to find a Niffler to do it even more. Jesus. Just ordered a new PC. Yo, nice. What are the stats? What's the build? What's it look like? What are the deets? Toad warts, Niffler fur. Oh my god. But, okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Are those the ones that I even... Yeah, those are the ones I have equipped. They're outlined with this, like, blue icon. Okay. I was like, am I upgrading gear that I am not using right now? No. Cool. Nifty. But again, we're learning. We've got a little bit too much, not enough bars. Add a trait. Ooh, forgot about that part. We added upgrades, but we need to trait things. View traits. Ah, I see. Greatly increased damage by Expelliarmus. Oh, we need Diricall feather for these. Current trait is the Scorching one. Increased damage from trolls, increased damage from inferior, increased damage from decreased damage from goblins. Let's add a trait to something else that we don't have. But cool. This bit, cool. Nace's ROG Strix G10 gaming desktop computer, AMD octa-core Ryzen 7 5700. Beats i7 10700, right? Yeah, the Ryzen. I actually do want to transfer to a Ryzen set. So, yeah, I'll be doing the same thing at some point. 32 gig RAM, which that's totally fine, especially since your streaming and using your computer all in one, yeah, fat amount of RAM. Do you have the deets on the RAM, like how fast, or rather the type of RAM, DDR4, GDR5? I'm assuming it's probably DDR4. 512 gigabyte solid state plus 1 terabyte hard drive, and a GeForce GTX 3060 12 gig. Gotcha. Hey, 3060 solid. And probably with your motherboard, you could probably upgrade to a 4060 or a 4000 series card if you want to do that in the future. But 3060 at this point could probably carry you through most of everything. You could probably upgrade your storage and get an M.2 to install to your motherboard. That should be up there. And then a terabyte hard drive is fine. You're probably going to want to save just footage onto that. You don't want to do games. A lot of games nowadays don't. A lot of games nowadays will yell at you if you're trying to install your game on a hard drive and not a solid state drive or not an M.2. I don't remember which game yelled at me for doing that, but it warned me, hey, if you're going to play this game, you're going to need to run this on a solid state drive. Oh, you know what? It was Lost Ark that told me that. So, you might run out of space with the 512 gigabyte solid state, but it's super easy to buy more storage and to install it. But, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. And then, yeah, 3060, that'd be good. It's a better version of my current PC. Yeah. No, that's actually a pretty solid build. That's fine. But yeah, 32 gigs of RAM. I'm assuming it's probably DDR4, which is totally fine. But yeah. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Alright, badass. Out of curiosity, how much does it cost? I would imagine Ryzen 7, 32 gigs of RAM. And also, where did you buy this? Is this like a CyberPower or something like that? It doesn't say if it's DDR4? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay, okay. But yeah, did you do like a CyberPower sort of deal? Did you custom build this, or is this like an all-in-one sort of build? Amazon. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, okay. But no, that's good. That's pretty solid. The CPU and the GPU will definitely carry the build. For sure. And then, yeah, down the road, if you want to add another solid-state drive or probably put an M.2 into it, that's up to you. Because last year, the year before, I added another terabyte of solid-state into my computer. Just because, one, like I said, game yelled at me that I was trying to install the game on a hard drive. Instead of doing it on solid state, because load times are going to be super, super slow on a hard drive. Hard drive, good for, like, documents, photos, videos, because they just need to sit somewhere. PC right now is Ryzen 7, 16 gigs with the 2060 Super. Oh, okay. Then, out of curiosity, are you going to do a dual PC stream setup, or are you going to completely replace your old computer with this one? Because you could. You could buy a capture card. I use a Elgato HD60 for like capturing Switch or Xbox or PlayStation. But all you do is just take the output from a computer, input it through your capture into your computer, and then boom, you stream it. It takes the load off of your computer when it comes to streaming anything. No, my wife's getting the current PC. I mean, but when she's not using it, I'm just kidding. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. I mean, I was thinking the same thing, because my wife's computer is way better than mine. It's over there on the right-hand side. I could game on hers, and then use mine to stream it. She's off at work. She's not going to know anything, so it's like, I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. But, I gotcha, I gotcha. You totally could. It doesn't matter. You taking the load off or not, your computer should be able to stream this game, in particular, at decent quality, actually really good quality, at a good frame rate, so... Oh, she's on a laptop. Got it. Okay, I feel that. I feel that. But all right, cool, 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 cool.
I should show Deke.
Yep, down the road eventually. Like, I'm trying to get a new job, and it pays more. So, hopefully, a mixture of if and when I get that job. If I get the job now, cool. Or down the road when I keep applying for it, that I'll eventually get it. It should help me pay off, or should help me like try to get a new one. Because I want to do the same deal. I've got an i7 6700K with a 1070 in it, so definitely in need of an upgrade. But I don't even think my motherboard would be able to... I haven't checked, but I don't know if my motherboard's going to be compatible with any of the newer CPUs and GPUs. I haven't checked, but I don't know. Her laptop's an i5, 8 gig with a 1080. Oh, by the way, I paid $1,600 for the new PC. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's cool though. Badass. All right.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Get to know them.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Gotcha.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I might want to just save a lot of the
when I have something to identify.
Upgrading to like legendary and purple gear. The blues and even the greens I'd probably just ignore, but this is kind of cool. So I wonder how many beasts are going to be in the game in total. I guess we're probably going to find out. Also, how big is this vivarium? Can we fly in here by chance? Nope. But it seems like this place is kinda huge. And then based on the amount of animals I can get, there's just moonstone in here for free. That's kind of nice. But yeah, there's like a lot of animals to grab. I like how there's just things to look up. Low stone stairs. There's just, you know, items and whatnot. Ooh. Ashwinder eggs. Use those for some potioning. But, alright, we'll come back here. We'll come back here later. But fun stuff. I was thinking the other day, what if Skyrim released today? Could you imagine the hype? Skyrim released in this decade compared to last decade? Or when did it release? Was I still in high school or was I out of high school? I don't know. It's been well over 10 years at this point. But I can imagine a new Elder Scrolls game. They're working on 6. You know, it's taken Bethesda, right? Yeah. It's taken them a hot minute to give us any information for it. Yeah, Skyrim popped off. Skyrim was fantastic. So, you know, when and if we'll ever get some info on number 6, you know, hopefully sometime soon, then yeah, like, nah, if we had Skyrim updated to fit what games currently do now in, you know, the 2020s, yeah, I mean, if scaled to this time period, yeah, it would definitely be contender with any of the games coming out this year for Game of the Year. Absolutely. Even though it's still a pretty solid game. 2011. Jesus. It's almost been 12 years. That's crazy. Stood in line for Skyrim on launch. The hype was then was crazy. Yeah. I don't remember what I was doing. November 11th, 2011. I've only been out of high school for about a year when that came out. So... 11. True. Ooh, that's funny. So Skyrim and you remember the movie Immortals with Henry Cavill, Superman? They both came out at the same time because that was their release hype. Their release day was 11/11/11. That's funny. I didn't remember that. Yeah, that's funny. Wow. Did anything cool or fun release on 12/12/12? I don't know. That was a good movie. It was a really good movie. Freaking Henry Cavill, Mickey Rourke, like, what's his face that played Zeus? British actor, good actor. Nah, the cast in that movie, fantastic. It was a good movie. Probably watched again, but that was like the hype of like doing those sort of like, mythology movies like Troy, 300. It was kind of like around that time. I think both
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions
Troy
you've brewed.
and 300 were before Immortals, right? I don't know. But there was like a time period where Hollywood was just doing like classic Greek myths and whatnot. So I wonder if we should go back to that at some point. There's a lot of stories I don't think we're fully delved into. I don't know. There's gotta be a lot more from back then. Not a historian myself, but all right. What are we doing? Room requirement finished. What else we got? We're actually running out of time. Got about 8 minutes to go. If we can do a quick. Talk to Serona and 3 and Broomsticks for Conjuration Spellcraft. Return Demiguise Moons to Gladwin Moon 9 to get Alhambra 2 and 3. Okay. Talk to Adelaide Oaks for appearances. We could return to Professor Garlic. She can teach us Flipendo. Let's actually go do this, just so we can get all the magic that we can in this one stream. Greenhouses. Because we unlocked a bunch of spells today. Oh. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your bar is the way to go. Don't tell me how to assemble my bars, okay? I want the most wide variety of spellcraft ever.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Bouncing
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist.
It's all in the wrist.
Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Boom, easy.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like
Yeah. Switch it out with the Depulso real quick.
a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Nah, I'm about to mess them all up. All right. Flipendo.
You're a natural.
Yeah, just lifts up into the air. No huge difference between this one and Accio or even Levioso. Knockback Jinx Flipendo like Accio is a 4 spell capable of dispelling Violet Shield Protego Charms. Right. But, I mean, realistically, no difference between the two. Go straight up into the air versus Flipendo, where they do a flip and say straight up into the
Keep
air.
itself in order. It's enough from me.
Levioso, Accio, Descendo, Flipendo.
Why you all up in my grill, bro? I was kidding. But yeah, there is a little bit of overriding with some of these spell works. But it's fine. It's fine. This greenhouse is actually kind of nuts. Kind of like it. Alright, what should we do next? Meet Sebastian at the Fellcroft. We will, but we'll do that on Monday. Let's go ahead and talk to Serona at the 3 Broomsticks real quick. Where is my mouse? There we go. Whatever we can do for the last couple minutes of the stream, because we got about 4 minutes left. So whatever we can cram in.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
All roads do lead to Hogsmeade. It's on purpose.
Glad you came.
Sup?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Dorothy Sprottle?
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Might as well.
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
But no, it's like the more I'm thinking and experiencing in this game, at least with what so far Avalanche and Warner Brothers has done with the game, I think an MMORPG could be crazy. It would just need to have take this game, multiply the levels of detail by like a factor of 10, and you've got an MMO. And then the expansions, easy. Other wizarding schools, other wizarding like main locations, and be crazy. But
why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet.
Heck yeah, that'd be right on.
Imagine what's in it. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
And the late game wouldn't be that difficult to produce. Like, you've got wizards who are good, you got wizards and witches who are bad. You know, there's some sort of endless war that goes on between the two. The PvP would be fantastic. I'm just saying.
I'll try to go and see her when
Could
I
be
can.
nuts.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was
But
bringing
will
a box of
they?
letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Hard to say.
You'll find the hamlet just
Warner
north of
Brothers
Hogsmeade.
owns the rights, so it's
Please
like,
do give Dot my love.
do they hit up another studio to assist in making it? Does Avalanche? Could Avalanche do it? Because it would take years to put together an MMORPG. But if the success of this game, maybe a part 2, maybe even a part 3, if there's going to be like a series of these type of games, they just expand and expand and expand, and then eventually, boom, MMORPG. I don't know. But there's an audience for it. A ever-persistent online wizarding world. The fact that, you know, it's not either in the works or hasn't come out yet, I don't know. I don't know what everyone's waiting for, but that's my thought anyway. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream today for now right here. So I think when we come back on, we'll go through more of these side missions, meet Sebastian at the Feldcroft, go back to doing the main story, because that's all we're doing right here is going through this list of main story, but definitely doing all these sides to go along the way, because we need Alohomora, we need to go through locked doors, and we need to find 5 more of these house tokens. So we'll do this too. We'll do get rid of the Daedalian keys and move on with the rest of these side missions, get all of our spells unlocked, and then I would imagine we're going to be hitting up Sebastian in the Feldcroft to eventually learn maybe one of the unforgivable curses. So that'll be fun. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling I'm going to learn it from like one of these guys in Slytherin. You know, I'm just speculating, and maybe, you know, yeah, Slytherin. Why are the bad guys going to learn the unforgivable curses? It's like, come on. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. We will be back on tomorrow morning for some Payday 2. And then, like I said before, we're going to be jumping on Hogwarts Legacy all of next week. Probably do a fat 6 to 8 hour stream every day, because I'm going to be off of work because we've got President's Week next week. It used to be a 4-day thing, 4-day weekend, but now it's just an all 5-day vacation. So be streaming all 5 of those days. We'll be doing it somewhat early in the morning. I'm thinking like 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning, somewhere around there, and then try to go hard 6 to 8 hours. Just so we get good streams, long streams, consistent streams, but also leaves the rest of the day for me and the wife to go do things. So that's going to be fun next week. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow morning, 5.5 hour stream of Payday 2. Definitely an audience, yeah. Okay, see ya. All right, okay. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Good luck. Have fun with that new computer when you get it in. Yeah, and definitely check out, see what you can do with that thing. So, let's get it. Let's get it, dude. But, all right. Okay. Let me pull up the music, because I forgot. I kind of closed it out because I wasn't using it today, but there we go. All right. Listen from your speaker? No. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. The interaction I've gotten on the last short from Hogwarts has actually been pretty crazy, and I do want to upload another one because they're looking good. And I want to say there's a bit of a cooldown when it comes to uploading the shorts, and I really want to try it out. So I'll get that worked on, probably get that uploaded maybe tomorrow or Saturday, something like that, when I got the time. But we'll see what happens. But I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to give it a like. It helps. It helps the channel out considerably. Liking, commenting, watching as much as you can. And of course, subscribing. But yeah, if any of you guys are new watching the VOD after this point, if you enjoyed it so far, be sure to sub. I'd love to see you guys come in, kick it in the chat, and talk Harry Potter. I do a 24-hour thing, 24-hour thing with the shorts. You do a 24-hour thing with shorts? What do you mean by that, 24-hour thing? Like you work on it for... Oh, before you upload another? Got it. I've done that a few times, and some of them don't go anywhere. They barely show up on the shorts feed. So, I don't know. Maybe for me, I've got to really spread them out. Right, you don't upload for 24 hours. I don't know. It wasn't working for me. But I haven't uploaded one in like a week or two, and then boom, it just takes off. It's almost random, I feel. Yeah. But I'm gonna try if there's like a cooldown sort of deal, so I'll figure it out. But yeah, dude, I will see you tomorrow or Monday, RK. Have good streams, have good times. I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Yeah, if anyone's new checking out the VOD at this point, be sure to drop a sub. Love to see you guys come into the chat and kick it. We be streaming all the time. I'm out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Until then, I will see you guys later.